There's a new Lindsey Sterling video. I'll have to watch that later. I'm getting distracted. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Lots of Stories, Good Times, and Happy Vibes. This video comes with a minor trigger warning that we will be talking about animals passing away. And so if that's not your vibe, you want to skip first hour or so of the video. Other words, good to see you. Happy to have you. Get ready for Ohio vibes. The corn hub, as it were. Because I am going to talk about that beautiful baby. And I'm going to keep it together. Guaranteed. Dizzy guaranteed it. Right? I think that's what she said. What can I have? None of my shit's working. I feel like I missed one day and none of my computer works. Like OBS crashed the moment I opened it. Like my computer's like, where have you been? I'm gonna make you pay for that. How dare you miss a day? All right. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, dropping a lurk, like, or comment, that would be absolutely wonderful. Dizzy, Samir, thank you both very, very much. I very much appreciate it. We also still might have made goal on YouTube. It's 2 days behind, so maybe tomorrow it will say it. But it says it's 50 cents short right now. So we'll see. A little cleaner, but I'm stuck on Puppy I saw at the pond. She was the sweetest. A Ruru. And loved on me a lot. What's an Aruru? Or is that just like a cutesy little dog nickname? Thank you, Mr. Penguin. The E pyramid stays undefeated. I'm not a machine. Living the dream. How we doing, baby? Thank you, Desinovas. I appreciate it, man. All we can do is live moment to moment, right? These last 3 days have been a healthy fucking dose of that reminder. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. All of you guys who shared your condolences in Twitch, and also Twitch, but in the Discord, thank you. I didn't go through and respond to everybody. I would like to, but I just do it out loud now that I'm here. It's been a couple of days, obviously. The YouTube was at 99.50. Which I don't even know how that's possible. I guess it's because gifted subs cost less on YouTube than they do. I don't know. It seems goofy that that's even possible. Good morning, Snuffle. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And a long-ass beard, or was it a long-ass beard? Both. Aww. Wait, you saw a puppy that you could have taken home. That's what you meant, Arden, yeah? Okay, I get it now. Oh, could be that too, Dizzy, yeah. Blue Frost, thank you, Rizzy. Oh my god, thank you guys all for saying hi on YouTube. 7 likes already? Don't be too nice, chat. Let's just scale it back a little bit. Just relax. Take a breath, chat. Don't be nice to me. How dare you? You were at the Powling for Captain Friend's mom. Ah, okay. Okay. Speaking of cats, you don't know what to expect when you lose an animal. You know, our cat is a scaredy cat who's very reclusive and hides all the time. I probably see her like once a day, and it's her running away from me. Hi Derpy, how's it going? So, but Stella has been like meowing all around the house for 2 days. And I don't know why. I didn't really expect her to like look for Sadie, you know? But I guess they have lived together for, 11 years. So it's very cute. As Sadie got more sick and was slowing down, Stella was around her a lot more. And I was like Googling today, do cats know when dogs are sick? And apparently they don't understand the concept of sickness, but they know when a dog's behavior changes. And when a dog is slowing down and not feeling well, they notice the behavioral changes and smells and stuff like that. Which is why probably she was around her a lot more. She would be like following Sadie around upstairs a lot over the last like month or so. So yeah, it's been, yeah. Ziva's a big doof who just runs around the house. I'm not sure that the way she processes is a way I'm going to notice because she's just a high energy doofus who you have no idea what's going on with her. I'm sure when she goes looking for her for days and days and days, she'll eventually realize she's not coming home. But for now, she's been running around like nothing's going on. Like, I mean, as a human, you expect it to be a more human reaction, but obviously they're dogs, right? Like, they're not going to all react the same. Really, Destinovas, yeah. But yeah, just Stella meowing around the house, looking around, seeing. Yeah, and she doesn't meow very often. It's the only time she meows at you is when her food bowl is empty, which is what I thought it was at first. But then when I saw it was full, I was like, oh. And then I didn't cry. At all. 0 times undefeated, chat. You know the rules. Yeah. So those of you who haven't heard, my dog passed away this weekend. I'm not going to get like super detailed into the story and all that stuff. She was 14 years and 7 months old, and she was the best dog. The best. She had, you guys know, because I talk about her from time to time, that she'd been slowing down. I've been carrying her up the stairs, and like helping her get outside and stuff like that. Like, and a lot of it's just she's getting old, and I figured that was it. But then on Thursday and Friday, she vomited in the morning both days, and we were like, okay, let's take her to the vet. And we tried to get her in the vet Friday, and the vet said they couldn't see her till Monday morning. So we took the Monday morning appointment, gave her some pumpkin, you know, the normal stuff you do when your dog has an upset stomach. And then Saturday, she just, I don't know, man. She just got slower and slower and slower throughout the day. And then Saturday night, that was it, man. I almost took her to the vet at like 3 a.m. Saturday night. I was like laying on the floor of my living room with my dog, just the two of us, for like an hour. Because I kind of knew in that moment, like, man, this might be it. Like, she's not doing good. She couldn't stand anymore. I couldn't get her to stand up. I couldn't get her to do anything. That sweet little girl, though, I took her outside that morning because I was like, I want to take her outside like one more time before we go to the emergency vet. And I laid her in the grass, and she pooped immediately, meaning she was still polite enough of a lady to not poop in the house. Even in her awful condition, she held it all that time. I was like, she could have pooped on the floor. It would have been fine, right? Like, she's sick. Like, I would have been okay with it. I wouldn't have been mad. Like, but yeah, as soon as she got out there, she pooped in the grass. It's like, you, look at you. She was such a good girl. Yeah. So then we took her to the emergency vet. Finally, you let me outside. Yeah, I know. I have a picture of her outside. I want to be careful about sharing too many pictures because I don't want to share pictures where she looks super sick. But this was her laying outside, just laying in the grass, enjoying the sun one more time. Our sweet little baby. She couldn't stand anymore, so I just laid her in the grass so she could be. She loved being outside, right? She loved chasing Ziva, running all over the place, and all that. At least she left one last poop outside. Yeah, of course. She knew what this community would want. This is for chat, right? Boy, I sure do love pooping. Bronze it for posterity, yeah. There's some aliens for you. Her final legacy, yeah. So, I mean, I woke Lady Mac up at 3 a.m. because, like I said, it happened really fast. It was like a 12-hour period where she went downhill really, really fast. And if you're wondering how that could happen, it looks like she had acute kidney failure. That's the best estimate of mine and of the vet who saw her for all of 15 minutes. You know what I mean? It's not, kidney failure in dogs is not something to easily pull them back out of in general, especially when they're 14 and a half. It requires like a lot of intense procedures and intense medications. But this is why I said there's a trigger warning, because I'm going to tell you what happened next. We took her to the vet, and the vet saw her, and she said, I did not like the vet. not the vet themselves. I didn't like their clinic. They were very cold. They knew why we were there, and they were just, I don't know, man. They would put you in a room with a dirty blanket on the floor and just like, all right, here you go. I don't know, man. It rubbed me the wrong way. Anyway, the vet was very nice herself. And she came in and she said, given her current condition, I assume you're here to put her down. And yeah. And then it's gonna be fine. Then she died before they could give it to her. Right in front of us. And I kind of wish that didn't happen, because it was worse than if she just got the shot. You know what I mean? I wish she had just gotten the shot, so she didn't go out like struggling to not go out. You know what I mean? But yeah, so obviously we got there right when it was time, because she passed away before they could even do it. And I mean, I had been carrying her everywhere all day and all night because she couldn't move. And so, I mean, it's not like we didn't know why we were there. Like, we knew what we had already processed in the car. Like, we knew why we were there. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And that was that. They still gave her the euthanasia, because I guess when you draw it, you have to use it or throw it away. And the vet said, I'm going to give it to her just in case. We don't want any doubt at all, which I agreed with her. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you don't want her to like wake up in the back room, but I mean, she didn't have a heartbeat or anything, so obviously she was gone. And then we did all that. Didn't even have time to do the paperwork. I don't know if you know this. When you take a dog to the vet to be put down, or a cat, they make you pay ahead of time, and not make you, but they have you pay ahead of time, so that when everything is over, you can just walk out and not walk to the front desk and like do credit card stuff and paperwork stuff. You know what I mean? But we hadn't even done any of that yet, because we had just got there. Like, we had only been in there like 5 minutes. My mother-in-law said that she waited so that she wouldn't die in front of the kids. I like to believe stuff like that, even though it might not be all the way true. You know what I mean? That maybe she didn't want to die in her own house. I don't know. Yeah. But we tried to feed her. She wouldn't eat. We gave her some peanut butter, and she turned that down. And that's, if you have a dog, you know how big of a deal that is. Not taking peanut butter is like sacrilegious for a dog. And then we did the same thing we did with Roxy. We ordered the cremation as a private cremation, and they put it in this really lovely wooden box. And their cremation place added new features. I mean, that's a weird thing to say. It sounds like a weird place to have new features. But they added, like, you can add more customization to the box now. And the lady called me the next day and asked me what I wanted. So it's going to say, like, Sadie on it and have 2 little paw prints. And it's going to have a little, like, I guess it's etched. And a little etched thing that says our little fluff ball at the bottom. Because she was our little fluff ball. But yeah, she was a little trooper. I shared the picture on Discord. I didn't know that Lady Mac took this picture. And I'm glad I didn't know, because it was a very genuine moment. But this was right when we got in the vet and we were laying on the floor together, and I was laying with her. And I'm glad in her tears she had the thoughts to take the picture. But that was like her last picture with me. I want to tell you, I don't want it to all be sad. I would like to tell you about the first picture she ever took with me. Because I think that'd be cute to go through, if you guys will humor me and hear stories about my dog. But I got Sadie when she was 10 weeks old. So I had her pretty much all 14 and a half years. And you know what's funny is when I got Sadie, I actually felt regret when I brought her home, which is really, really funny in hindsight. And the reason I felt that is because, like, oh shit, I have a dog. I'm gonna take care of her all the time. But I bought her like like on a whim one day. I was at the pet store and I was like, I just fell in love with her at the pet store. I was like, she's a cute little Aussie. She's running all over the store. She's just like crazy and silly. She pooped in one of the aisles and then I switched aisles and pretended it didn't happen. That was the beginning of our friendship. Like, quick, hurry, switch, get out of that aisle. We don't want anybody to know what happened over there. I don't know on this computer where I'm gonna find those pictures. So I didn't prepare for the stream and finding pictures. I was gonna try to find the first picture I ever took of her. But I don't know that I remember where it is. I should probably figure out where all of my stuff is in this computer. Ever since I rebuilt it, I've lost like an entire picture file that I always struggle to find. Here it is. I got it. This was the first ever picture of Sadie that I took. It's a very blurry picture. It was on like a flip phone. It was 14 years ago. And she was so... How do you not take her home? Come on. Come on. She was the sweetest little girl. If you could barely see it in the picture, her ears were bent when she was a puppy. But then as she got older, they stood up straight. But yeah. Oh, this is better. This one is zoomed out. It's easier to see. There you go. That's a better picture. That was 14 and a half years ago. Such a sweet girl. And she went with me. So when I first got Sadie, it was just me and her, right? No one, I didn't have a girl that was living with me at the time. I say that like I always have a girl living with me. You know, usually there's somebody in the house. But so in the beginning, it was just me and her. But I used to always visualize her as my dog because me and her used to walk every day. We used to run every day. I used to teach her how to be off the leash. I taught her so well to be off the leash that she was never on one, ever. She always listened. She was always obedient. And she always did exactly what I needed her to do all the time. Like, genuinely. Like, I could take her anywhere and not have her on the leash, like, all the time. Ziva, I could never do that. She would just run into the road right away. Like, like, never. But when it was just me and Sadie, it was just me and Sadie, you know what I mean? So it wasn't as, like, complicated. Like, I haven't had the time to, like, personally train a dog when I've got kids running around and a wife running around and, you know, all that good stuff. She would. And as soon as she got out front, she'd be like, wait a minute. There's animals everywhere. Yeah, you know what's funny, Rizzy? I don't even think I can use... Wait, can you use the old Xbox controllers on a PC? I don't actually remember if you can. But you're right, the design of the controller is pretty much exactly the same. Also, here's a fun picture. I used to cut her hair when she was younger because we were outside so much and I wanted her to be able to run with me in the summer sun. So I used to cut all her hair off in the summer. I stopped doing it as she got older. And also I learned more about her breed and that she didn't really need it cut. But yeah, she looked so little when I would cut her hair. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Aw, wait a minute, Arden. I need to show you a picture if I can find it. Hold on. Do I have that picture? Because the dog we had before Sadie was Roxy. And Roxy was such a sweet little girl, too. But you know what's funny is Sadie and Roxy played together, but Sadie didn't really like Roxy. Mostly because Roxy thought playing was biting Sadie's head. And Sadie didn't like that so much. Also, they were both chasers. And two chasers don't get along as well as a chaser and a runner. Like, Ziva's a runner, Sadie's a chaser. It was a match made in heaven. You know what I mean? But Roxy and Sadie both wanted the other one to run. I might not have that picture. You know, it's funny. At the old house, I had a picture of Roxy on my desk. Oh, here she is. The reason I'm showing you this should be obvious to you when you see it. That was Roxy, who looks a lot like that dog you're showing a picture of. So she might be a mountain cur too, just like Roxy was. Roxy was my buddy. We got along like right away. We were like friends immediately. She was my vibe. She used to like follow me everywhere. She liked construction, so I would be like building stuff and she would be like right next to me. Sadie didn't really like construction or kids. So slightly different relationship. But yeah, Roxy looks a lot like that. But I used to take Sadie like on road trips. Like when I remodeled my sister's house, I brought Sadie with me and she was there with me through the whole remodel. And you can see her in some of the pictures during the remodel. Yeah, so many. I have a picture. I don't think did I share this picture in Discord? I think this is one of the only pictures we have with all four of them. If you can find the black cat. He's very stealthy in this picture. But that's Lady Mac laying on the couch with all four of her animals. The house is like under construction in the background. Void Kitty, yeah, exactly. Castle! Wait, I did turn alerts on. Where are they? Oh, that's moderator. Right. Yeah, you guys unmodding yourselves is coming back to bite you now with your alerts. But yeah, there's the four of them. So, fun story about Sadie, the traitor, we'll call her in this part of the story. When I got her, it was just me and her every day. We lived on the second story of a condo building. We had to walk down the stairs and go for a walk every day. She was an Aussie, so we went for runs, walks, fetch every single day. Then I met Lady Mac, and Lady Mac says like, hey, I'm going to move in with my 4 animals. I was like, oh. She was like, well, it could just be 3 because I was thinking of giving one of my cats to a friend. And I was like, good, because I'm allergic to cats, so maybe 2 is fine. It wasn't. Spoiler alert. Hi, Gorilla. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. So as soon as Lady Mac moved in, the day she moved in, Sadie never followed me around the house ever again. Ever. For the next 11 years. She'd be 100% followed Lady Mac everywhere. Laid near her at the foot of the bed, laid near her on the couch, followed her into the kitchen, followed. Lady Mac said, how am I going to fall down the stairs now with Sadie gone? That's how much she was around her. Foodhead, thank you for the resubscription. Thanks for the tier 2. Heck yeah, 104 months, baby. Hell yeah, appreciate you. And thank you. Thank you. Hi, Snow Queen, how are you? Rizzy, thanks for the gifted sub to Kinamara. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. She's gonna get adopted. That's a cute puppy. But I mean, if you need another dog, you need another dog. I'm not gonna stop you, especially not right now. Not right now. Yeah, goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you, chat? Thank you for the 2 subs. I very much appreciate it. Tired, have a bit of a headache? Okay, drink water. Number 1. Number 2, I hope you feel better. 125. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my God, Rizzy. I'm missing chat somewhere. Rizzy gifted a sub to Blue Frost Applesauce. There you go, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, yeah, she was a big mama's girl. I think I've always understood our dynamic for me and Sadie to be she viewed me as her alpha, so she always listened to me, and she viewed Lady Mac as her ward, who she had to protect and take care of, and didn't always listen to. Like, she listened to Lady Mac most of the time, but not all of the time. So she kind of like picked her battles. As Sarah, how's it going, baby? Why did the hitman have such a hard time getting married? He didn't have a witness. Oh, have any witnesses. Oh, I messed that up. I'm sorry. Listen, it's been a long weekend. You shouldn't make me read dad jokes anyway. It's not cool. Here's a fun one, chat. I've had Sadie long enough that my beard looked like this. Yeah. Shut up, Destinovas. Yeah. Look at that pretty girl. Yeah, this is back when I was 45, yeah. Where is the gray? There was none. Then I started streaming. You did this to me, chat. Oh, gosh. I still have those glasses, but they're broken in pieces. Oh, they're in one of the boxes packed away. But yeah, those glasses were my favorite pair of sunglasses I've ever owned. Not because of how they look. I never care how my sunglasses look. Are any of you like me? I don't give a shit what they look like. I want, when I look out of them, I want it to look nice. So I like polarized amber lenses because of that. And they had the best lenses. I mean, they were Oakleys. They were very nice glasses. But they broke live on stream one day. I was memeing and being funny and like doing a little dance party. And I went to take them off and the thing snapped off right on stream. Like, oh no. Comfortable and functional, yeah. Preferably not mirrors in the front, Blue Frost, you know what I mean? Yeah, goodness gracious. Let's go all the way back. Let's see, what are my first pictures in my role? No, I don't want it to be like that. No, stop it. Here's a fun one, chat. I told you she looked weird when I cut her hair. Look at that. She's like, why'd you do this to me? Also, why is she on the stove? And I took a picture of that. It was cute then, but then she started pulling shit off the counter and it was less cute. I still remember the time I put hamburger meat on the counter because I didn't think she would pull it off the counter. And she pulled the whole thing down and ate the entire pound of hamburger meat. And then proceeded to vomit all of it all over the living room floor. Like, great. Now neither of us got to enjoy that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dustin Novas. Even a good dog does it. I feel like it's like a natural thing. Like, she was a good dog, but she had times where she was like, oh, food. That must be mine. Oh, that must be my food. Let me just grab that. He forgot to give it to me. Oh, goodness, yeah. She got to join. I did not let her eat her. Oh my God. She was really gross like that, though. I don't know. Is it a defense mechanism, chat, when dogs eat their own vomit? Because, man, first time I saw her doing that, that was quite the shock. Also, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hype train. I very much appreciate it and I'm paying attention. I promise. As Sareth, Rizzy twice, Foodhead resub. Thank you all very much. Sorry, I'm not spot on. I don't know that that's different than a normal day though. That might be pretty much par for the course. Pretty much Snow Queen, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Snow Queen. And Pat Adams. There you go. Hop on that train right at the end. Sneaking into the caboose as it pulls out, yeah? It's only dirty if you take it that way. When did I... Hold on, chat. Me and Lady Mac met in 2015. So this is... I don't know why I did this, but this is a... I guess this is what you do when it's just you and your dog. She also looks confused in this picture about why I built her a pillow fort. She's like, what is this? Why did you do this? But that was the reason I asked when I met Lady Mac, because I did that for Lady Mac the first time I brought her to my house. We built an elaborate pillow fort and watched Hook together. And somehow that led to sex. I had to figure out how to get her, chat. It turns out it was pillow fort. Yeah. So maybe that's what it was, Dustinova. There's all kinds of like debris on the floor there for shredding her toys. She was very, very destructive of her toys. You know that if you guys don't know, toys come in like different strength levels, right? So like there's red Kongs and there's black Kongs, and they're meant for the harder, the chewer, the stronger biting stuff you buy. And we bought her the black Kong because she shredded the red one. And the black one's supposed to be like the strongest that they make. And she shredded that one too. And I think it's just because she was such a stubborn, like, I'm going to destroy this type of dog. Like, she was like, no, I will sit here until I find a way to take this apart. And eventually we switched to Nylabone, and that was the only thing she couldn't destroy. That was her. We finally reached the spot where she couldn't destroy it anymore. So the reason she got it, Destinovas, is she took it tiny piece by tiny piece. Instead of just like breaking it into chunks, she would find a seam and just work at it, work at it, work at it. She also, I don't know how she did it, but she used to stick her toys in her molars instead of her front teeth. So she would like hold her stuff with her paws and like bend her head to the side so she can stick it in her molars instead of her front. I might have a picture of that somewhere in the camera roll of her doing that. Of her like putting it in the back of her mouth. I'm skipping tons of... I have dozens upon dozens of pictures of her because we did so much stuff together in the beginning. I'm resisting showing you every single one of them. When she was young, she used to sleep like this all the time. I don't know why. She would sleep with her paws on the wall. She couldn't tear up Nylabones. Yeah. I'll see if I can show you what the ones that she used to be able to do. Nylabone has a whole website. Oh, here, I'll just show it to you. This right here, this kind of toy. That's not rubber, that's incredibly hard plastic. Hi, Anubi, how are you, baby? Good to see ya. So that was the strongest thing I ever found that she couldn't take apart. But we couldn't really buy her, like, chewy toys because she just was so destructive with them. Yeah, for sure. They sell them at PetSmart. I used to buy them at PetSmart. There's a section of my camera roll chat that's very embarrassing. How many times did I make her a pillow fort? Like, what was I... Chat, what were we doing together? It's just a thing I did for her and I forgot, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you give it to them as like a 5-minute, you can have this for 5 minutes. Here's a picture of the two of us wearing a yellow shirt. That we took this picture for like a charity fundraiser. It was like a dog charity fundraiser where you took a picture in yellow. She was so attentive looking at me, wasn't she? She's like, what are we doing, Dad? What are we doing? Whatever it is, I'm down. That's the last picture before I met Lady Mac. And then I met Lady Mac right after that. And I'm going to show you a picture of her now because she was such a dork. She asked me for a sexy picture, okay? So I like took my shirt off, got a good angle, and sent her a sexy picture, right? And then I asked her for one. And she sent me this. I was like, that's not exactly what I was thinking you were going to send me. Like, babe, please. Perfect. Yeah, nailed it. M-Dash, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, good times. And then after that, it was all Lady Mac and Sadie, Lady Mac and Sadie, Lady Mac and Sadie. And that became my life. Here, while we're here, chat, you know what we can do? One day me and Lady Mac found a rainbow. Like a really, really good rainbow. Like, here, I'll show you. We found this rainbow one day. And I said, babe, let's follow it. And she said, oh, that'll be fun. Cool. Walmart's marketing has gotten really intense, man. Like, come on. It took us to Walmart. I know, Rizzy, I know. The redneck leprechauns. Oh, gosh. By the way, Lady Mac was so nerdy. She used to send me pictures where she was trying to, like, be flirty with me. And, so she sent me one once that said, this dress doesn't fit me, but the picture frame didn't show why it didn't fit her. So I didn't get to see the goods. I was like, babe, you need to like put the camera at a better... I can't see anything. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I would show you this one, but it has Lady Mac's feet. Sorry, chat. Maybe I could crop it. Hold on, let me crop. There you go. She was the fluffiest dog, man. Like, so fluffy. Yeah. I mean, I married her, Destinova, so... It was working. So here's a really cute story about Sadie. She used to play with Roxy, right? And then Roxy passed away right after we moved into our first house. And then Sadie wanted to play with somebody, but we didn't have another dog. So she taught herself to play with the cat without hurting the cat. And her and Jackson became best friends. Our dog played with our cat. And she never hurt him. He never hissed at her. He never like got too defensive. She literally chased him around the house and he would like roll on the floor playing with her. I'd never seen anything like it before. Until we got Ziva, and then she never played with Jackson again. It's like, get away from me. I have a dog friend now. What's wrong with you? Is it Destinova? That's super cute. Hi, Deherminator. Thank you. So yeah, but I mean, her and Jackson were always really good friends. They were always really like chill and close. But she just didn't play with her as much anymore once we brought this monster home. That was all she wrote, chat. You know what's funny is there's a picture in the camera roll right after this of Jackson looking like this. He's like, what the hell, Mom? Why did you bring a dog home? That was my friend. It's like dog bags in the background. Yeah. Ziva was such a cute puppy. I still can't believe we found Ziva at the rescue. Because, I don't know. I don't know what I expect to see at the rescue. Mostly pit bulls, I guess. But she was just such a little cutie. Yeah. I walk my tiny cat on a leash. She weighs like 5 pounds. The neighbor has a 50-pound Belgian, I don't know how to say that word, Malinois, who is terrified of her. Oh my God. One time, chat, I was taking clothes out of the dryer that I had just dried. And Jackson jumped into the dryer behind me and looked like he was exiting a fucking spaceship. Malort. Yeah. Now I'm going to start telling stories about the wrong animal. Ah, okay, Dust Novas, yeah. But the cat hated it and eventually just accepted it. But you could see his face exuding the dread. Yeah, the kitty was in need of... Hi, Benny. How are you? It's good to see you. How you feeling, buddy? I'm just going through a little bit of a timeline of Sadie's journey. This is actually kind of a cute picture of me doing construction and Sadie's on the table and I'm petting her in her favorite spot. Look at her. Look at her face. Man, that house was a mess when we moved in. Goodness gracious. I sometimes forget what a mess it was before we got everything like straightened out. Oh, there's a picture of... Here's a good one, chat. The two of them playing in the backyard in the snow. Ziva was only like a year old in this video. She's instigating too, isn't she? Look at her. I love that little moment right at the end where you see her getting ready to herd her. Do you see that right at the end? Look. That little like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, in the one photo, yeah. No, I've never had a terribly huge beard. Ziva, it doesn't seem like anything's happened, but our cat is like meowing around the house. So maybe I think she misses Sadie. I've read though that dogs don't realize it right away sometimes. Because they think, oh, she's just gone for a little while, she'll be back. So it might take her a while for her to feel that way, I guess. If that makes sense. Because I think they were such good buddies that she'll eventually notice. Because there's a lot of pictures of the two of them like this. Just like lounging together. Every time I see pictures on that couch, I think about how much we both hated that couch. Like we hated it. Yeah. And then we gave it to my mother-in-law. No, it's a great couch. Please take it. Free of charge. Then this is where we got married. Because there's a bunch of pictures of her trying on wedding dresses. That's where we are in the timeline. It's weird seeing all... I didn't remember... We didn't have combined camera rolls back then, like we do now. So I didn't really know she had taken so many pictures and so many dresses until they got combined. And there's like... She tried on like 15 different dresses. No. Here's a fun one. So Lady Mac used to take them out in the car, but she wouldn't open the window. I used to let Sadie, like, put her head out the window. Not all the way down, like, I don't want her to jump out. But Lady Mac was like, no, I'm scared they're going to find a way out, and would only open the window this much for them. And I'm like, why did you not just buckle her in? We have the harness. And she's like, I didn't know how it works. So, yeah. She only cracked the window and let them stick their nose out. Also, the origins of this picture was at this time. I'm wearing that shirt right now. It's like a before and after picture. Yeah. Good times. I had like one gray hair then. Look. Right there. It was like the first one. There it was, chat. Looks like a pirate. Funny thing about this picture is I wear bandanas like that every single day off stream. Or almost every day. There they are. Hope you guys are enjoying picture time. I figured I would do a little self-soothing with all of you. Yeah. They were such good buddies. You think so, Angela? Yeah? I wonder if she still has that swimsuit. Mm. Anyway, hold on. Dog pictures. Dog pictures, chat. Dog pictures. Here's a good one. Lady Mac used to always try to find ways to catch me sleeping. So there's me knocked out. That's when we got our new couch. That couch was so much better. Look how comfy it looks. It's so big. Yeah, there is streamer leg in that picture. Sorry. Some people think they don't exist. And then, you know, chat, I've never been a cat person ever. Apparently that didn't matter. Oh, this one has way too much streamer leg. Because he turned me into one, didn't he? I had to, it's the picture. I had to zoom in because I didn't want to show like streamer legs and shorts. Derpy, when's your mod anniversary? Christmas with the dogs? Man, Lady Mac had like a whole phase with bangs, and she looks so different with bangs than she normally does. But this is a really good picture because I feel like they're like scoping out drama. Look at Sima's face. So what's going on over there? Like there was something juicy happening on the side over there. Oh, that bed was so furry. Little buddies. This is why I think eventually she'll miss her, right? Even if she's not showing it right now. Because they were together so often. But I mean, they don't play. They weren't really playing as much, like chasing. They still played in the house, like just roughhousing and jostling in the house. But they didn't like chase each other anymore because Sadie didn't really run so much anymore. She's old lady, chat. Here's a fun one. I didn't even know Lady Mac got this one. That's a good one. The cat sleeping with the dog. Traitor. Jackson loved everybody, though. He loved cats, dogs, humans. If you come to my house when Jackson was alive, he would immediately walk up to you and want to hang out with you. And I don't mean like in a shy way, like in an aggressive way. Like you're going to pet me and I'm probably going to sit in your lap. Welcome to our house. I don't know if you ever had a cat like that. He was like that with strangers, but yeah. Here she is enjoying the campfire. There she is. It's a cute picture, just sitting enjoying the fire. Hey, have a good one, Derpy. Are you on site all week? Hopefully that doesn't last forever, because I know how much you don't like it. How many more pictures you want, chat? How much you got in you? Told you became her dog, right? Really, she stole her from me if you think about it technically. Let's see, what year is this? This is 2018. So Sadie would have been 6 at this time. Oh gosh, Arden. I wish I could say I didn't do that, but I probably do that every day. All right, sounds good, Derpy. Yeah. Oh, you'll share news tomorrow. Sorry, I missed that part. Okay, yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. It's gonna be bad news. But rock it out, man. We'll figure something out no matter what. We'll figure it out. I'm willing to show you 1 billion pictures, Benny, so buckle up. I got you, Rizzy. Yeah, let's go. As long as you can go, newbie. Are we still talking about pictures? This is a really, really good picture of Stella just being like a heart-shaped kitty. She's a very pretty kitty. She doesn't want you to pet her and she doesn't want to be near you, but she's very pretty. She's like, just leave me alone. Wait. This is another picture with all 4 of them. There you go. Find the void, baby. The cats are trying to be stealth. It didn't work out that way, though. Uh-oh. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, dude? We're just having picture time, you know? Talking about dogs and stuff. This is one of my favorite pictures of her ever. Because she's just so majestic. Like, if we put a picture wall up, I want it to be this picture. And wait a minute, Destinova's, look. This is what I was trying to tell you she used to do with toys. She used to wedge everything into the back. Pay no attention to my disgustingly dirty desk. I still have that chair. For better or worse. How was 007, dude? Are you liking it? Yeah. She was a big chewer. Little buddies. There you go. No. Do any of you guys remember this picture? Do you guys remember that meme where the cat is standing looking at you like... You know, this. I'll show you the picture and you'll know the meme. That meme. I cropped this picture when I showed it in the past, but there's another version of it that Sadie's in. Who's... Just tag teaming it. Good times. It's such a good one, yeah. Kind of went a little overtime playing it, yeah, but it's a little buggy, but the story's good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. Were you able to procure a key by chance? I don't want one, but I like hope you did because it's $70. Look at our girls. Ziva was gonna find a way to lay with her, right? Like, I will find a way. Also, chat, you want to see what kind of people me and my wife are? You ready? You ready to unsubscribe, chat? Yeah? We're these kind of people. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. You don't eat your pie center out, chat? What the heck? Why not? Hey, it's our pie. Who's going to stop us? We're adults. I love that, Destinovas. Do you really, Kinamara? Yeah. There's so many pictures with, like... Ziva used to lay... I realize now, looking at these pictures, that Ziva used to lay with me all the time. Back when I used to sleep on the couch. Maybe that's why, because I used to sleep on the couch. So she would find a way. I'm glad Lady Mac was a good picture taker, because I feel like she captured most of these moments of the two of them together. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that she was better at that, since I always forget to take pictures. Because there's so many pictures of them together. I'm going to assume there's a huge drop in pictures, though, once the first baby is born. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Then my picture roll becomes like 1 billion pictures of babies. That is a good one. They're just trying to have some me time. You did apply for Keep and Never got one, but a viewer gifted it to you. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. There you go. Nice. Aw. So if you didn't know this about Sadie, Sadie knew 25 tricks. 25. It's how I used to give her like her mental training when she was young, because she's an Aussie. And this is her standing on her hind legs in a scarf. Which, if you need anything more adorable than that, chat, I don't know if you're going to find it. Because that's fucking adorable. It's probably thinking, why did you put me in this scarf? Get this thing off of me right now. Still no, we're not to babies yet, chat. We're on our way, but but not yet. She just needs a hat and she can be a wizard. There you go. She'll be ready to go in no time. This is just when we were a married couple without kids, chat. Wild times. Remember that possum that used to visit us at the old house, chat? Remember how good those pictures used to be? Because I could walk right up to it and it wouldn't move because it was playing possum. Those were good times. This is when we used to go to the park all the time, and I got this ridiculously nice picture. Me and Lady Mac used to walk in the park like all the time. There's all kinds of like nerdy pictures of the two of us like in the woods. I still didn't have gray in my beard here. When did that happen to me? What? This is in 2020. Chat, what happened in the last 6 years? Is it just the kids? Is that all it was? Also, I'm a big fan. Do any of you guys like to do this too? I like to take pictures from the same... you guys know I like to do this because I've done it before. Of like the same spot in 2 different states. So this is that picture I took. And this is a week later after it rained. The same spot. Well, except I couldn't stand on the riverbed in the second picture. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, Dustin Novus, are you working on getting more, or do we have a plan, or? Oh, our little lady. I feel like in this picture she looks worried. She's like, what are we doing? Why are you taking my picture? Wait, she looked right into my face in the next picture, though. Look. We're gonna do what? Oh, gosh. Ah, this is a good one. There's our snowy girl. Don't you just like want her to shake it off? Okay, so the next two pictures are a positive pregnancy test and then this picture of Sadie. Lady Mac double checked that time to make sure she was pregnant. I think that's a triple check, actually, because she wanted to be absolutely sure. Yeah. And Sadie's like, wait, what? You're going to bring a who? How to tell if pregante? I don't know. She started making me take pictures of her belly every month at that point. She only did that for the first pregnancy. But she started making me take a picture of her every month to see how her belly progressed. Oh, now there's gray hairs in my beard. See? As soon as she got pregnant, chat, it began. Look. The day she told me. Yeah. Now we know the truth of it all. I like that Lady Mac took a picture of me fighting a giant cabinet up the stairs. Like, why did she take this picture? Maybe because she used to be really creepy when she used to watch me work around the house. So maybe she was like, ooh, yeah, carry that thing up the stairs. She's always been real, like, creepy when I'm working around the house. Also, my wife, when she was pregnant... Stop it, Dust Nose, please. Used to do this. You want to see some unhinged behavior? She'd take a bite of all 12 and then eat the one she liked the most. Oh gosh, Benny, please. You never argue. Those donuts look so good, by the way. You never argue with pregnancy brain, Dust Novas. That's something I've learned. You just have to let it go. This is the same time period when I was remodeling my sister's house. And you guys remember she had that bathroom with the yellow toilet that I wasn't sure was yellow upon being built? Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. I turned that bathroom, though, that you see right there, into this. No longer yellow toilet. This is one of my nicer remodels. This is very clean. Lady Mac was there, and she was like 4 months pregnant the whole time I was remodeling my sister's house. It's time, Benny. When are you moving to Ohio? There's still doggy pictures in here. There they are. There's still more in there. Chad, are you a morning person? Or are you a, what the fuck, why did you wake me up person? That's how she looks in this picture. Definitely the latter. There's a good one. Me and my girls. Me and my girls. You know what's funny is I remodeled my sister's bathroom, and then as soon as I came home, my wife was like, you should remodel our bathroom. So I did. This was our bathroom in the old house, and I turned it into this. Much cleaner, much nicer. I shouldn't have showed her my skills at the other house. Was the end for me. Here you go, chat. Can you tell what they're doing? Trying to take a live action picture. Having fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be a sign of trust if your dog lets you lay on them, right? If they don't mind. First you play, chat, then you rest. Gotta recharge. Oh, here they come. The baby pictures have arrived, chat. Wait a minute, dog picture. Who sleeps like this, chat? Which of you are the awful bedmate that your partner hates sleeping with you because you take up 90% of the bed? And if there is no partner, you're like, good, because I'm going to be taking up 90% of the bed. There's eventually going to be pictures. Oh, yeah. That's who this was for. Yeah, that's why we bought that. That's exactly who that was for. I feel like I should show you guys the picture of Lady Mac month 1 and month 9 of her pregnancy, because I just went through them all. And there's the baby. There should be a picture of us introducing Sadie to the baby. I feel like there was a picture of that. You don't have a king-size bed, Destinovas? You just punch people in the middle of the night? Fun story, Benny. When I went to TwitchCon, me, Simcopter, and Bloody Drongo shared a room together. And Sim was talking to me, and he said, how do you want to do beds? And I said, I think you and Drongo should share a bed, because you were meant to be together. No. I said, because I am a person who doesn't have presence while I'm sleeping, and I might just wrap a leg around you and not realize I did it. So maybe I should sleep alone so I don't make anybody uncomfortable. Next thing you know, you're getting spooned in the middle of TwitchCon. Aww. Here you go, chat. The baby was born, but Jackson always still had to be a part of it. He's like, no, I'm the baby. I will be laying on your lap. Oh, God, Betty. We could have just got one bed. Now we're talking, yeah. I actually do too, Destinos. It's funny when you say that sentence, I feel like only someone who has it understands what that means. I'm very similar. It takes me forever to get my legs where I want them when I'm sleeping. It's like something I almost focus on. Oh. Here you go. There's Sadie meeting the baby. Jonah was so little. Goodness. Sadie was never mean to the kids. I feel like Sadie is like a lot of you. She was never mean to the kids. She was never unkind. She was more like, ew, don't touch me. You're disgusting. Get away from me. You're so nasty. You smell. Yuck. Still, this picture will always be funny to me because Lady Mac always wanted a picture of her baby in a pumpkin, and his face was so fucking funny. Mom, why? Why am I in a pumpkin? Why? Get me out of here. There's Ziva with Jonah. Just sleeping on the floor. Ew, you can't even lick yourself. Yeah. No, Sadie never played with the kids. It's one thing that I don't think it's weird that she didn't play with the kids. Remember, Sadie, she's 14 and a half. Our oldest kid is 4 and a half. So for 10 years, she lived with us with no kids. So really, she was like, what the fuck? Who are these new people? So she never really played with the kids or bothered with the kids. But she was never mean to them or unkind to them. She just tolerated them, if that makes sense. Whereas Ziva will actually play with the boys. Oh, man, chat. Remember when we found that really, really good restaurant? Yeah. Yum. You hungry, chat? Yeah. You know why I took the picture like this? Maybe it's, I don't know if your sense of humor is like mine, but I thought the 3 buildings together made a really funny joke. Mr. Hero's pee hole? Well, now. Yeah, that's what I apparently find funny. Anyway. On to more pictures. Yeah, not as many dog pictures once the babies were born. Not zero, but not as much. Here's a good one. Lady Mac and her baby, and then the dogs, Ziva still trying to be a part of it. Pretty much, Rizzy, yeah. Oh, gosh. Me and Lady Mac are such nerds, by the way. Like, such nerds. The baby looks so happy in this picture. He was having the time of his life. Look at his face. He's like, oh my God, both of them. Oh, man. The boys love the dogs. I'll tell you, I've been joking with Lady Mac that Jonah's going to make me process because he wants to talk about losing Sadie all the time. All the time. It's all he wants to talk about. So I was like, he's going to force me to process this constantly for days now. We walked into Jonah's therapy appointment today, and he sits down, and it's a new therapist today. I'll tell you a little story about Jonah at the end. He sits down for therapy, and it's a therapist we've only met one time because she's going to be doing his casting therapy. He goes, Sadie's gone, to the therapist. I was like, oh no. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to talk about this now. Yeah, we lost our dog yesterday. It's still really fresh, sorry. And he's like, we used to have 2 dogs. Oh, please stop it, please. Please. But now we only have 1 dog. Kid, please. I'm gonna have to step outside. Are you antagonizing me? Belle, how we doing, Belle? It's good to see you. What country are you in? Hi, Spike. How's it going? sweetheart, I'm not that type of therapist. Pretty much. Yeah. You want to see one of the most disappointing shopping trips of my life, chat? The time Lady Mac didn't let me buy this picture. I don't think I'll ever forgive her because I haven't been able to find it again. Why wouldn't she let me buy this, chat? That's like a work of art. I was like, how funny would that be to hang above the toilet? So when someone goes in there to use the restroom, the cow just looking you in your eyes. What kind of a man are you? The kind that values his wife's opinion. I'm sorry. Destinova just hangs it in the bathroom and waits for her to notice. It's funny because she'd probably take a couple weeks. Wait a minute. What's this picture doing in here? Oh gosh, if you're just joining, we're just going through pictures of my puppy and looking at, like, telling some small stories about her along the way and different things that she went through and experienced in her life. It's like a Sadie retrospective. Currently in Belgium, we'll be leaving here in a few hours for Paris. That's exciting. Did you like TwitchCon? Did you have fun? See, Benny, you get it. You get it. Oh my God, Just Novas. It would be funny, though, to put a picture, like, in your bathroom and see how long she takes to see it. You're just going to hear from the other room, babe, what is this? It's a cow. What do you mean? Jonas started getting big so fast. Also, this is when this absolutely legendary picture happened. This has to be like one of my favorite pictures ever in my entire life. Like, how fucking good is that? My favorite part of this picture is that I'm the one making Jonah laugh and I'm standing on the bench above her while she's trying to take the picture. I got a great picture of Drongo. Let me throw it in your TwitchCon EU channel. Oh, we have that channel still? Okay. Thank you, Spike. You get it. Thank you. There were still occasional pictures of the two of them. They kind of look like two different flavors of ice cream here. Oh, God. This is when I remodeled that house for my brother-in-law. That absolute nightmare of a house. Ugh. Ugh. That's a good one, Snow Queen. Yeah, that's super good. Belf. It's amazing. Did you get to spend time with Draco? The house that polished up all my drywall skills, yeah. This is also how we did our second baby announcement, for those of you who haven't been around long enough to see that. Our little hobbit. Our sweet little dude. I will not turn this into a baby picture stream. I will not turn this into a baby picture stream. Unless... You know what's funny is he looks worried here, but then he was really excited. Just gotta push through it. Yeah, good times. Kid picture, kid picture, kid picture, kid picture. Always, Rizzy. If you meet Ziva, she's gonna try to lick you in the face. I'm just warning all of you now, just in case you did not know that. It's gonna happen. There's no escaping it. I kind of miss going to TwitchCon. This picture right here, chat, is me and Jonah on a hayride. The reason I'm showing it to you is this the origins of something I say to Jonah all the time. Well, whenever there's dirt. For some reason on this little hayride, I was like, look at all that dirt. And he lost his fucking mind laughing. Just at that phrase. Look at all that dirt. So now every once in a while, I'll be like, look at all that dirt. It's not as funny to him now, though. Now he's like, what's wrong with you, Dad? Why do you keep saying that? Here's the picture Angela's talking about. When I had to repair this much damage on one wall. There it is. That was a fun remodel. However, it came out pretty good. Not bad. Not bad, chat. We take those. Small victories. Sweet Daddy Jones. How's it going, dude? Well, here's a fun picture, chat. Baby in a basket, dog investigating. The hell's going on over here? And now we're to when Giddy was born. God, that wasn't the only wall like that. Remember, this room also looked like this. I take solace in the fact that I remodeled that house, and then my brother-in-law made $100,000 profit. So, at least that happened. I'll show the after picture of that room, too. Not bad. Right? Not bad. I can brag a little bit, chat, right? Not a lot, just a little. Am I bitter about it? No. I charged him. This is fine. We both won in the end. He sold a house that was a nightmare. I made money at the same time. He was family, so I didn't charge him how much I should have. He's my sister's sister's. He's my sister's brother. That would be me. He's my wife's brother, you know. So I think everybody won in that scenario. I also got to learn a lot of skills I hadn't done before. Like I refinished a floor, and I had never done that before. Like fully refinished a floor. Like sanded it down and everything. So there's like really cool pictures of like before and after of like me redoing the floor. See that like this right here. So that was the floor when I was working on it. And this is the floor when I got done. Like, holy shit. It was so, I mean, these were the original floors from back in the day, you know what I mean? I got some cool pictures of what a floor looks like after you sand it, and you see the bare wood again. So that was neat. Anyway, I digress. Dog pictures. Where are the dog pictures? You know what happened with kids that Sadie, I think, liked the most about kids? Is that kids drop food. Is it oak? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah. Just packing for the boys' trip, leaving Wednesday for 5 days. I'm doing good, Sweet Daddy Jones. As good as one can be, yeah. I feel a little lethargic and tired, but I think that's to be expected, yeah. Oh, goddess, Novus. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, tried to repair that basement. Those pictures aren't even worth looking at. That was so difficult. That basement was, I was actually surprised he sold so easily. They are. I actually don't know if I felt the kidney stone yesterday or if I just felt like shit because of everything that happened. But I'm pretty sure I felt the kidney stone again yesterday. Because of course, why not? Why not just pile that on? Just throw another heap of trash on the pile, chat. I'm gonna feel good about everything eventually because Sadie got to live a long, awesome life. You know what I mean? Oh my God, this picture has Sadie in it. I never even noticed that. Chat. That's Jonah jumping off a thing onto me and Sadie watching from the couch. I don't think I ever noticed she was there. Do you think you'll get another dog? Ask me in 6 months and I'll let you know. I'm definitely I need to process for a while person, so I don't know how we'll feel until then. Remember when I told you Sadie didn't really care about the babies? This is how Ziva used them. Ah, perfect. A pillow. Thank you for bringing pillows home from the hospital. Oh, gosh. I'm really glad that when we were talking about everything that Sadie, me and Lady Mac have been doing a lot of like talking about the dog and her journey and stuff. And I'm really glad she got to meet all 3 boys and be in all 3 houses we've ever lived in. It's kind of cool that she got to do that. You know what I mean? Like she lived so long that she got to do so much with us. You know what I mean? Well, when Roxy died, we waited 6 months and it felt right at the time. So we might do something similar. We want to find a dog that if we get another dog that gets along with Ziva, so we would want to like, I don't know if you've ever done this before. We took Sadie to all of the shelters with us and let her meet the dogs that we were interested in. So she really picked Ziva out because that's who she played with right away. I remember we introduced her to a black lab and she almost attacked it like immediately. I was like, well, I guess we're not getting that one. Yeah, I feel that, Sweet Teddy Jones. Yeah. So, Christmas puppy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we love having dogs. We love that the boys have dogs. You know what I mean? I feel like it's good for them learning how to take care of a dog and be around dogs. And they've been around dogs their whole life. You know what I mean? I would say dogs have been a big part of their life because they can't avoid it, right? They're everywhere in our house. Picture, baby, picture, baby, picture. You know, it's not just her fault because there's a lot of pictures here of garden pictures for chat. Remember when I used to take all those garden pictures for you guys? Would you get a puppy or an olderish dog? So this might be controversial to some people because I know not everybody likes pure breeds and stuff like that. But I've always wanted to, I would like to always have an Australian Shepherd. So if we got another one, we would probably get a puppy that's an Australian Shepherd. Doesn't have to be like a registered fancy puppy from a like professional breeder, but I would like it to be an Australian Shepherd. I only say it might be controversial because a lot of people are like team rescue. You should always rescue, which Ziva's a rescue. We do want to rescue. But I still would like to have an Australian Shepherd. It's hard to rescue Australian Shepherds, like because most people keep them forever. You know what I mean? So they're really hard dogs to find in rescues. Yeah, maybe we should do so, Angela. Then that way it would just be left to whatever the universe had in store for us, right? At that point. But when we got Sadie, I tried to rescue first and I couldn't And then I went to a pet store and just bought her on a... Oh, hey, an Australian Shepherd. Oh, fuck it, let's bring her home. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not ready to have a dog. Well, shit, she's here now. Life comes at you fast, chat, of your own making. Aw, little baby Giddy. Giddy was such a cute little dude from right from the beginning. Like, just such a little heartbreaker. English only, please. It's probably in another language saying, change your category. Don't lie to people. Where's the meme chat? Anybody got it ready to be pasted? It's okay. Chat, you want to know where this infamous meme comes from, chat? Have you guys ever seen this picture? If you're ever wondering where the me and Drongo egg slut meme comes from, it came from this. We found this like bar or whatever it was at TwitchCon. Yeah. And we will be playing video games later. We're just doing a little bit of picture time and chatting time. We'll eventually play video games, probably, maybe. Yeah, there's so many pictures with Ziva with the kids, and hardly any of Sadie with the kids, because she didn't really like being around them so much. Like I said, tolerated, not buddy-buddy. It's like being aunt or uncle, chat, right? You're like, oh, baby, cute, I can hold it. Oh, it's crying. Here, take this back, please. I'm done. That was plenty for me. There's a lot of pictures that the dogs are in by accident as like cameos. Like accidental cameos. Those are maybe the best ones since we had kids, because like the dogs are just nosy and want to be a part of, which is natural, right? They want to be a part of everything. Man, we take a lot of pictures. A whole lot of pictures. Have you ever wondered how big Big Bunny is, chat? That Bunny sent us in the mail? I have some perspective pictures I can show you. That big. Yeah. It's a big bunny, chat. They have that bunny upstairs now, too. For the longest time, I didn't want them to have the bunny because kids are disgusting and I didn't want them to ruin it. But now it's at their mercy. Well, we had to move a lot of giant stuffed animals to the new house. So all I really did was just shove them all in the back of the car for one big stuffed animal trip. Because it turns out Big Bunny's not the only gigantic stuffed animal we have. Because Jonah loves stuffed animals. After he's done with his casting at the end of the month, we promised him a new big stuffed animal. There's more. He has 4 big stuffed animals. The bunny, a snowman, a T-Rex, and a dinosaur unicornish creature. I'm not really sure what that one is. The dinosaur unicorn, we're gonna call it. Because I don't really know what it is. There's a lot of awesome pictures in here. Like, this is a really good one of Jonah. Hi, Skylar. How are you? It's good to see you. A dino corn, yeah? Yeah, Triceratops. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I took this picture for chat. Remember when I was starting to get into solar batteries, chat? I feel like that was probably for you. Because I'm a child. Man, we're almost to present day, chat. Man, I haven't looked through my picture roll in a while. There's a lot of pictures in here. I would say, I estimate that I take about 5% of our pictures. Which is good. Like I said, it's good that my wife wants to take pictures because we get to remember a lot of stuff that I would not remember to take pictures of. I should drink tea. Because otherwise there'd be like no pictures. Because you know what? I remember to take pictures, chat, when I get home. Ask Benny. I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to go back in time and take a picture of that. Oh well, time's gone now, chat. Only food pics. That's all that matters. Pretty much. Wait a minute. There's a picture of him with his big stuffed animals. Hold on. 3 of them anyways. Here you go. There you go, chat. There's the snowman, the unicorn bear thing, and the T-Rex. The bunny's not pictured, unfortunately. You get a bonus Ninja Turtle, though. You'll take your Ninja Turtle and you'll like it, chat, okay? Don't get greedy. Chat, I feel like if you have siblings, you'll appreciate what's been happening with Jonah and Gideon. Gideon has become Jonah's contrarian. So Jonah will say, I don't really like pickles. And Gideon will go, I love pickles. Do you? Or are you just saying that? Do you want a pickle or? Streaking. There you go. Yeah. Donatello is the best Ninja Turtle. Like, I think that's undisputed, right? Like 100%. The boys get big so freaking fast. Like, sheesh. Sheesh, chat. No, only people who don't appreciate how deep we get in Destinovas. Science. Michelangelo just wants to party and eat pizza. He doesn't take anything seriously ever. You're making me remember that meme where the guy is irrationally mad about something. And he's like screaming at the top of his lungs. You're just gonna sit here and tell me that Michelangelo. Oh gosh. Here you go. Superstar. Look at that happy boy. Unless Jonah's happy, then he would say, I'm not happy. Yeah. I don't even think he cares what he's saying. He just wants to be the opposite. High frequency, how are you? Whatever it is, he wants to be the opposite of that. I guess it did turn into me showing you pictures of my kids, didn't it? But that's only because there's not a lot of pictures of the dogs anymore. When you only have dogs, all the pictures are dogs. And then when you have kids, it's mostly your kids. Doing good. Moment to moment, baby, right? Moment to moment. I mean, the nerve of my wife to take pictures of our kids so often, you know what I mean? Like, what the heck? Found one. This is how tolerant Ziva is of the kids, by the way. She don't care. She's just vibing. She's like, whatever. Although her face looks like she's having an existential crisis. A little bit. Like, how did I get here? Oh man, this is when we found the house because it's the first picture of the backyard of the house. So we found the house on September 6th. I think that maybe that might have been the second time we saw it. Hard to say. I never found that picture of Sadie meeting Jonah for the first time. I do want to find that one at some point, but I didn't see it in the timeline. I know we took one of like introducing the baby to the dogs, you know what I mean? Pretty much, Skylar, yeah. Did you really, Arden? Yeah. That's true, yeah. Sadie, I couldn't get Sadie to eat the last couple days. Well, the last day. She was eating just fine. The only thing I actually got her to eat was like little sausages. And that's the last thing she ate. She didn't want that dog food no more, though. You want to, this is a real life enactment of Destinova's favorite Ninja Turtle. Just living that pizza life, baby. This is why I can't scroll through my picture timeline, because there's occasionally like pictures of my wife like scantily clad, not trying to be, just like naturally doing that. Pizza, pizza, pizza party. Great, now I want pizza. You're welcome. Here you go. When you're eating your pizza, Rizzy, you can read this riveting book. It's allegedly a kid's book. Machine, those are in the before times, before I got Lady Mac. Now I don't take those pictures anymore. That was back in the day, bud. I already caught my fish. I ain't taking those. I could just be scantily clad in front of her in person. Why would I take a picture? This is such a giddy picture. Just take a picture with his face in the middle of the Hot Wheels. It's a very giddy picture. I love Lady Mac is the type of mom, chat, then when my kids do something semi-dangerous, not like they're gonna get hurt real bad, but like they might learn a valuable lesson in the next couple seconds, she takes a picture first. Like, look what this kid was doing. So there's like a picture of like Gideon standing on the car in the driveway. So he like climbed on the hood of the car. And she's like, let me take a picture of this first and then I'll get him down. Or that time that Gideon was playing in his new car, chat, like this instead of riding it. Well, new to him. It was not new. You know what I mean? No. Anyway, chat. I think that's the end of my picture roll for the day. There you go. That's the last picture in the roll until we went to the vet of her. Our sweet little girl. That's her at 14 years and 7 months old. Our little lady. It's funny because her face is so much whiter as an older dog. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what that means, Throll. What do you mean? You mean she doesn't tell them not to do things? Is parenting just elaborate backseating, chat? Well, within reason, Thrall. I would say within reason. Yeah. I have another picture that I really like of Sadie, but I don't want to show it because she looks so sick in the picture. But I really love the picture because it's her laying in Lady Mac's lap when she wasn't feeling well. But I always want to remember her like when she looked, you know what I mean? You want to remember your dog when they looked healthy and not when they were at their sickest, you know what I mean? But I still love that picture because she's with her mommy, right, in her last moments. It was a very cute picture. Okay. Thank you for doing that with me. That was a little bit of, oh, look at that timing, chat. She's like, okay, my turn. Oh, Bubby. How you feeling? Chat wants to know how you're doing. They're worried about you. Yeah? They're worried about you. Are you doing good? Yeah? Oh, Bubby? Well, I guess this means it's pooping time. Not for me, for you. Right? Yeah? Do you miss Sadie? Yeah? She's like, just take me outside. Stop using me for content. You came over here. You can't blame me for that. Don't lick my face. Yeah. All right, chat, let's take a short break, and then I'm going to tell you about Jonah getting his cast put on today. Yeah. That sure is something. All right, take a short break, chat. We'll be right back, and then maybe a video game after that. We'll see. All right, we'll be right back. All right. Oh, gosh. Thank you for your patience. On top of everything, I strained my back today while feeding the boys yogurt. No cool story about how I did that, just feeding them yogurt. So, par for the course, I guess. Throw another thing on the pile, chat. Just get it all at the same time. I think Maria said that earlier, right? Just keep pouring it on, right? I know, Rizzy, right? It's crazy. Tier fucking 3. Let's go, Admiral Broco. Thank you, dude. What do you get when you throw a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor. A flat minor. Oh, God. That's twice today. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Doing okay. Doing okay. I think I held it together pretty good. I think we shed only one tear. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Today on stream, not over the weekend. Over the weekend, I was a fucking mess. Okay. So today, chat. It's funny because I kind of forgot it was today because of how our weekend went with the dog. Today was the day Jonah got his cast put on his arm. So those of you who don't know this story, Jonah has cerebral palsy, right? Which causes him to have limited use in his leg and left hand. Left leg, left hand. Right? And we did casting on his left foot last year. Some of you might remember that. To give him better range of motion. So basically the cast got tightened every week until his foot could move more freely, like all of ours can. Unless you're 100 years old like me, then your foot doesn't really move at all anymore, and you just creak and crack as you walk around the house. So they've been trying to convince me for the last 3 years to put him in a cast, meaning put a full cast on his good hand. And you can imagine why we've been resistant to that. Because it feels like a dick move, right? It feels like you're being an asshole. Like, oh, you got one good hand? Let's put a hard cast on it for a fucking month. But they finally convinced us, and we did it today. And I hate it. I don't want him to know that because he has a very positive outlook about it. I've worked really, really hard planting the seeds of him getting his Hulk fist and his super strong hand. And now only his right hand could possibly hold the cast. And he hasn't had any negative reactions yet. He's had a few frustration moments. Oh, for sure, Admiral Brocoat. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's also always okay to cry, right? Always. I do feel good about it. I do. Or I wouldn't have done it. Remember, this therapist is the one who sat me down and convinced me. And she's the one doing it. It's all she does all day. She's one of 2 therapists in the city that do casting on kids. And it's the only thing both of them do. So, we're going to see both of those doctors. On Monday, Tuesday, we're going to see one. And on Wednesday, we're going to see the other. And we're going to do that for 4 weeks. But she said, you're going to be astounded at the progress he's going to make in 28 days. And I feel like her confidence made me feel better about it because she was sure of herself. She was like, you're going to see a massive difference. And we just had to get out of our own way as parents. Like, it just feels really mean to take his good hand away. What I mean by I hate it is like he couldn't eat dinner tonight because he can't feed himself with his left hand. Hopefully he's going to learn. in the next 3 weeks to do that, but he can't right now. So I had to like help him and feed him, and like he's been able to feed himself fine for like 3 years. You know what I mean? And now we put a cast on his hand and he can't do it anymore. So, or he was trying to take a drink out of his water bottle tonight and he couldn't do that either. But that's the point, right? The point is to try to rewire his brain so that he thinks to use his left hand. You know what I mean? But I did take some pictures today that I think you guys will find interesting of him at therapy. This is him. He has the cat. You can't see the cast in this picture, but this is him painting with his left hand. Yeah. And thanks again for the resub, Animal Broker. Those tier 3s hit, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lady Mac did get a picture of the cast so you can see how big it is. It's a substantial cast, right? So he has to wear the cast 24/7 for I thought it was 28 days, but I think it's actually she said it's only 3 weeks and the 4th week is intensive two-handed therapy. But I don't know if she takes it off at the end of the 3rd week or the beginning of the 4th week. Either way, we did find out today it's not as long as we thought. It's 1 week less than we thought with the cast. So there's a good picture of him. Like I said, he has a very positive mindset about it. This is him in therapy with the cast on his good hand, holding a spoon with his left hand, balancing something in it. This is a good picture because you can also see the foot brace that he wears. Like all in one. There's everything in one picture. Also, we really should cut his hair. I just love his long hair so much. I worked really hard to try to make him feel that way, and he does feel that way. He couldn't wait to show his mom his cast, and he was been very excited about it all week. So obviously we didn't talk about it over the weekend for obvious reasons, but yeah. So therapy was 3 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow, 3 hours Wednesday, and then repeat all that next week. 3 days a week, 3 hours each day for 4 weeks. But basically what we're doing is trial by fire, right? We're putting him in there, taking away his right hand, and going to give him a fuck ton of therapy for 28 days. With the hope that this creates a big moment for him and a big transition for him. I believe her. She says it's going to work. That's why we're doing it, so I believe her. But he can't take it off ever. He has to. That's the whole point of this, is that he has to wear it 24/7. Right? Godspeed. Yeah, it's... I think it'll be worth it too. Yeah. So, yeah. We're in it now. So that's why I said this is going to be the month of like... It's going to be a difficult month for streaming, right? Because I'm going to be at therapy with him for 3 hours a day. Therapy is 45 minutes away. So it's 4.5 hours of my day is going to be taking him to therapy and being there 3 days a week. On Wednesdays, it's more than that because it's 30 minutes even further away. It's over an hour away because it's at a different clinic. And there's only 2 doctors, so we have to go to that other doctor. The girl told me a really interesting story today. I said, why do you use 2 doctors? Like, why can't we just see you? And she explained to me, I've told you guys about the other doctor in the past. The other doctor's been doing this since the inception of the program. And but I've heard from multiple people that she's like old school, more serious, less playful, more businesslike. And the girl told me today, she said, we're very different. And the hospital, the program in the hospital has discovered, I think they discovered it by accident, by the way she was explaining it, that if both of them see a kid, it's better for the kid's progress than if it's only one of them. So she said they started dividing all the kids between the 2 of them because their different approaches have different effects. And the net gain of both of them seeing kids was better. So all of the kids who go through casting see both doctors, both therapists now. I thought that was really neat, right? It was really neat that their styles are so different, and those conflicting styles led to an actually net positive for the kids. So they're like, fuck it, let's just do that for all of the kids that go through casting. You know what I mean? Did you, Samir? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Thrall, for sure. I'm just warning that like there's gonna be a lot of midnight starts this month. I feel like in May we got used to that anyway, but it's gonna be hard because I'm be getting home at 6 o'clock at night, and we're gonna start having dinner at 7 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? It's gonna be getting late real fast. Teaming up to make a super doctor, yeah. So, day one, he did every single thing in therapy today with his left hand because he had no choice. I mean, that's the point of this, right? He didn't complain, not one time. So I thought that was huge. And the second thing is, I actually saw his brain, the switch was immediate. As soon as he got the cast on, his brain just immediately was like, this is a left hand thing now. And I think that's obviously the point, right? He didn't try to use his right hand because it's in a cast. He can't. Now, he had a few muscle memory moments where he tried to use it, because that's going to be natural, right? Where he goes to reach, but then realize, oh shit, it's a cast. I can't use it. So I think the most difficult part of the process will be that he can't feed himself until he learns, and he can't drink from a water bottle without a handle, which isn't the worst thing. We can give him one with a handle, but those are going to be his challenges, is drinking and eating. He also isn't allowed to ride his scooter for 3 weeks, and he rides his scooter like every day. But he was good about that too. He came home and he told his mommy, he said, I can't ride my scooter for 3 weeks, but then I can ride it all summer. So he took it pretty good. Hi, Bunny. Big hugs. Bunny, I was showing Big Bunny a bunch tonight to show chat just how huge she is. Yeah. The cast looks so big in some of these pictures. Look. Yeah. He's a tough little dude. I feel like it's been my quest to make sure, because you know, I talked to a friend of mine tonight. I got really bad news from a friend of mine tonight, because all at once. One of my really good friends, his wife has breast cancer and has to get a double mastectomy. And we were talking tonight. It was like me and him were just like sharing like awful things we're going through together at the same time. And he was telling me, talking to me about like his kids, and I was talking to him about my kids. And we just had like really good, like almost like therapeutic talks about the things each of us are going through. And his wife is obviously super young because I'm super young. Right? It's also a reminder that you should get your mammogram when you turn 40, because that's how his wife found it. And they said if she didn't get it, they wouldn't have found it. And she's already stage 2. And imagine if they didn't find it. So get your goddamn mammogram when you turn 40. And don't be one of those people who puts it off, says the person who hasn't been going to the doctor. I told you, Gamer Tech, it's been a weekend. Yeah. Gets them every year. Yeah. Dizzy, we need to get on it. Maybe we should make that a goal to at least get a checkup before the end of the year. That's a small goal. Maybe we should both try to do it. We've got 6 months. I'm sure we can do it. You do it and I will. Okay. You know what that made me want to say? That made me want to say the same thing back. To be fair, I've been to the emergency room this year. That's like going to the doctor. I have not, Rizzy. No, I have not. Hi, Stormy Rivers. It's good to see you. Big hugs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Tech Noir, stop linking your OnlyFans, please. Please. Are you telling people to get their booty hole checked on the second day of Pride Month? Always, Bunny. Always. I guess that's true, Machine. Yeah. Yeah. Same if you donate plasma too, right? Because you have to be in good health for those things. Yeah. I forgot why I was telling you the story about my good friend. It wasn't about... There was a reason I was telling you that story, but I don't remember it anymore. I just trailed off into a whole new... First step was soaking WD-40 for 5 days, or a full hardware replacement set for like $60. Then I've been doing corrosion removal and other stuff all night. So then I go to start reassembling everything, and my factory bushings are completely AWOL. So I ordered an aftermarket set for $6 and got them 2-day airmail for $9. That's someone who wants to finish their fucking project right there. Love that for you, though. Amazing. I'm glad you found them. That's important, right? Goodness gracious. Anyway, okay. I believe that's all my stories. I mean, that was plenty, first of all, of stories. But I'm glad we got to look at pictures of Sadie and talk about her. That felt really good to do. And just a small mini way to honor her memory on stream, because she was such a lovely dog. She used to be on stream a lot back in the day. But not as much, obviously, anymore. Mostly because she's always with Lady Mac and not with me anymore. Yeah, but I usually don't watch TikToks on Stream Tech Noir, but other people can watch it. Yeah, most of us have the bot that lets you see the link, even if Nightbot tries to block it. Like, I can see it, for example, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be a little sad, so I appreciate you guys going through it with me. I think appreciating what a lovely and awesome dog she was is like the silver lining of it all, you know what I mean? And if you had asked me 10 years ago, if your dog lived to 14 and a half, how would you feel? I would have said fucking ecstatic, right? Like, that's an old dog, right? Like, she lived a long time. And, yeah. So, I think if you can take solace in anything, you know what I mean? She lived a long, very long, full life. I'm missing a story, chat. What is it? Somebody remind me. We're missing one thing. I know what it was. My OnlyFans launched today. The timing of that, imagine. No. Twitch made like 4 big announcements at TwitchCon. So I wanted to go through them because I assume a lot of you aren't on social media, so that you guys could know what they announced that's coming to the platform. Does that sound good? Since we all are Twitch users, you know what I mean? Are you talking about the AI one? Yeah, one of the features is they're adding an AI feature that will summarize what's been happening in the stream so far, because it's been listening. There's a part of me that thinks that's cool, but there's another part of me that thinks it's a little cold. You know what I mean? But I mean, some of you want that, especially if you're a lurker, right? So I haven't logged into social media in so long that I no longer know my password. So I'm attempting to log in, but I can't remember my password. I suppose that's a good thing. Yeah, that was a good one. The ViewBot cap one. So they're capping streamers who they assume are viewbotting, and it dropped 88,000 viewers off of those streamers this weekend. It's actually, I think most people underestimate how big of a problem it is for big streamers. A lot of them viewbot to get their viewership. I can't wait for that for this chat. Oh my God, you're right. Streamer was talking about penises and puppy pictures. And also they talked about putting a cast on someone's arm. Gamertech might know the streamers' names. I don't know them. Yeah. But I mean, there's some really famous streamers that very clearly viewbot. Because every time they get policed about it, something happens to their numbers. You know what I mean? You can kind of see it happen. If you're wondering why you would viewbot, it's for two reasons. One, you get more ad revenue, but most importantly, it puts you #1 in the directory all the time. And when people open a directory on Twitch, they almost always click the person who's #1. A lot of you might not do that because you're not looking for a 50,000 viewer stream. Like, you're here, you're in a stream that's usually around 100 or under 100, right? Like our peak is usually around there, you know what I mean? But most people do just take the first option, you know what I mean? They're gonna let tier 2 and tier 3 subs put GIFs in chat. How do you feel about that, chat? Do they not have any lasting consequences for viewbotting? They should, but it's Twitch, so they don't. In my opinion, if you get caught viewbotting like 3 times, you should just be permanently banned from the platform. But usually it's like a 24-hour ban and then, okay, go back to viewbotting, who cares? Yeah, same Tech Noir, same, yeah. You're gonna be able, the GIF feature is not live yet. I believe it goes live this summer. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs will be able to put GIF reactions in chat. I apparently will have the ability to police that, meaning I'll be able to put a setting that says no more than 1 GIF per hour or per minute or whatever the cadence, you know what I mean? I'll be able to put some restrictions on it so the whole chat's just not flooded with GIFs. Oh. I think that companies are abandoning what they thought AI was going to be. But because the bubble's popping a little bit right now, I feel like, right? Someone who's more knowledgeable can share if they feel the same. But I feel like the AI bubble has been popping for the last couple months. And a lot of companies are pulling billions and billions of dollars out of things that they were committed to before. Because the profit's not coming the way they thought it would. FaZe Banks is the hardest, it looks like. 40K down to 2K. Jesus. A lot of people in FaZe viewbot, right? It's a big deal for them. Oh, really, Belfnet? I didn't know you can select which ones you wanted. That's kind of neat, yeah? It's both popping and surging, and it's weird. Okay, yeah. Everyone's losing billions except NVIDIA, who's selling the hardware. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I don't want to be mad at the feature yet, Snow Queen, you know what I mean, until I see it. And then we know what it's like, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes you got to put your hands on it until you know how you feel about it. Shut up, chat. We're talking about GIFs. Sear, Mitch Jones, and Lacey. See, I don't even know who those people are. If you're like me, that list from Gamertech means nothing to you because you don't watch big streamers. I don't know who any of those people are. But since you hang out here and you're in my chat, you're probably on Twitch for community, not for TV show. And I think that's a distinct difference between how you experience Twitch. Some people are watching TV and some people are part of a community. And for like 10,000 viewer streams, you're always watching TV, right? You could be part of like a meme community or part of like a holistic community, but not like a I interact with the streamer community. You know what I mean? Because it's impossible. How would a 10,000 viewer streamer ever do that? You know what I mean? The chat's just flying by 1,000 miles an hour, right? Oh, do you Destinovas? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Usually we don't have that problem here, Snow Queen, so I would assume, I think our community is going to be okay with it. And also, it's tier 2 and tier 3 only, and, you know, majority of our subs are tier 1. Maybe this will change that for some people. We'll see. Are you Tech Noir? Yeah. I mean, if you're looking for the drama, that's where you're going to find it on Twitch, right? I mean, I think it's actually strategic by a lot of those streamers to get banned on purpose. Because then they can engagement farm, they can drama farm, they can YouTube video farm, and then they can make a comeback and have a huge money stream when they come back. I think a lot of them do it on purpose. You know what I mean? Especially since Twitch doesn't permaban anybody. A guy shaved his pubes in front of his chat. Just right... and got banned for 3 days. Like, if that doesn't get you permaban, chat, then I don't know what will. Exactly, Technor, yeah. Good morning, Dr. Akek. Honestly, a bit harsh. It was an educational stream. Yeah, but he was really sorry. Mr. Penguin, I almost thought your sentence was going to go a different direction. Yeah, but he looked really good when he was done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to watch a few bigger streamers in the Dota scene, and I never even had the chat open because I just liked how good they were at Dota and how they commentaried it. But there are thousands of people, I just never even opened the chat. You know what I mean? Oh my God, buddy. Oh God. See, Mr. Penguin? See? That almost sounds like you're trying to convince me to do it, Mr. Penguin. Like, come on, Nomac. What are you waiting for? Do you want to pay your mortgage or not? Yeah, exactly. It's sort of like Tech Noir when conveniently cameras capture those moments, right? Like, look at this definitely not scripted moment we caught on camera. You don't have to say, please. Do you think I'm gonna shave my pubes on stream? Are you nuts? Are... I wish I could say I did that on purpose, but... $20 is $20. Oh my God. I'll match the $20. Gracious. No, nobody's making new sound alerts, okay? We're retired from that. There's worse ways to make $20. I mean, it's true. It's true. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I hate that I had something else I wanted. Oh, no, this was it. I'm done. Never mind. I don't hate it anymore. What update from TwitchCon am I missing? One of them was a good one. They did announce something good. I can't look at it. I need to look on my phone because I can't figure out my password to log into Twitter because I don't really use Twitter anymore. Hold on. but I'm missing one of the updates. It was the GIFs. Oh, mods can now share their mod anniversary. That's new. That one's already live. Okay, I found it. Oh yeah, TwitchCon Europe will be in Berlin next year. Maybe I should go to that. It would have to be all 5 of us, though, the whole family. Mod founder badge, yeah. Mads, how are you? Thanks for 12 months, baby. 1 year, it's time for you to try to remember the jingle. Good luck. All right, let's see, Mads. Don't look it up. Can remember it. Through fellowship and through wormholes, you are now a Starfleet Academy graduate. You start the next chapter of your journey in your very own starship. One at the ready, the force by your side. You now boldly go on one hell of a ride. Thank you very much for 12 months, baby. Appreciate you. I did love Germany a lot. Like a lot. So I would love to go back. Oh, that was a good one. Now European streamers get paid without the US conversion fee. That is good. 3 new guilds. The vertical clip formatting, gamertag, do you think that maybe we can talk about that in the future? I wonder how helpful that would be. I don't understand. How do you make it happen? I still don't understand how it works. I feel like 1,000 years old when people talk about it. Oh, yeah, the mythic hype train. Yeah, but I mean, like, I understand what it's for, Mads, but how do you make one? Like, do you have to put, like, a plugin in OBS? Like, is Twitch saying they will automatically separate your camera from your game? How do they do that without the OBS feed coming directly? Like, I don't know. It'll automatically separate the camera from the stream? Okay. I mean, that could be helpful for someone like me who doesn't really, like, have a lot of free time. Maybe I could find some stuff to do there to be helpful, you know what I mean? You can do it right now? Wait, it's live right now? The feature is live? I didn't drive when I was in Germany, no. I did full public transport. Hi, Julia May. How are you? It's good to see you. Listen, I don't get to use public transport very often, so I was happy to use it while I was in Germany, since we don't really have that here. So the dual format streaming is something I would like to learn how to do. That could be neat. Oh, everybody's getting 2K. And they increased the bit rate. Did you already say that one, Gamertech? So they upped the bit rate that we're going to be allowed to use starting next month. So that was good news too. I think they said I'll be able to stream at 9K. Right? I think that was it. I'm doing good, Julie. I'm doing good. Moment to moment, right? How about you? How you feeling? Feeling okay, yeah? Did you really, Dizzy? Oh, no. Yeah, it's their 3rd update on here. Midstream summaries with AI. 2K streaming to all partners and affiliates starting in June. They're adding the ability to enhance community-generated clips. It'll start with the ability to add captions to your community clips automatically. You'll be able to edit the timing, text, and everything from the clip. And they're giving ways to curate your clips better. I feel like they're still going after that TikTok addictive thing they're trying to create it on Twitch. It hasn't caught on yet, and it hasn't really like been something people use, but I think they definitely want that. Oh my God, Dustin Opus. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, Gamertech, I'm not saying 9K is high enough. I'm saying it's better than 6. You know what I mean? Oh, this was a good change. They're experimenting with the new Gift 'em All feature that lets you gift subscriptions to followers who are currently watching. So you know how you gift a random sub and it hits a random person and they're not even here? This will make your random subs hit somebody who's here. So it says that it isn't launched yet on here. It says it's going to be launched in the next few weeks. Three new guilds. I need to find the thing about the bit rate so that I actually know the number. Oh, yeah. So it'll be everybody will have it then, yeah. That's not how it works, Stormy. No, you can literally gift a sub to somebody who followed me 2 years ago. You know what I mean? What are you sharing, Dr. Akek? Oh, the Rotterdam. Does it mention the 2K streaming thing and the limits and everything? Yes, up to 9 megabytes per second. Okay. Thank you. If someone, can a mod post that for Dr. Akek, please? I like the idea of auto clips because I never make them or use them. So maybe this will give me a way to use them in a way that's like YouTube Shorts. People say YouTube Shorts don't make you money, but they help you grow your YouTube channel. So maybe that'll be good. Okay, let me close my phone. Thank you guys for finding that blog. That's way, way easier. Thank you, Dr. Akek. Yeah. Oh, but I kind of wanted to go over it because you're all Twitch users. It'd be neat to know the things that are happening, right? Here's a new one. You guys have already heard about this one, right? This is already live, I think. I can now create a badge for like Subathon 2026 that you can only get during the Subathon. But I think you can already do that, right? The creator sponsorships, I don't want to be negative about this. We don't know if it's good news or bad news yet, even though it kind of looks like bad news. I'm hoping that it's going to be good news. But it says their goal is to bring sponsorship opportunities to streamers of all sizes. We're still in the early stages of this year. We've already seen blah, 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 blah. They're going to be using like AI stuff to help with sponsorships. And at first I was like, oh man, they're going to try to like police you and make you like do things scripted and blah, 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 blah. But I feel like if they do it right, maybe we'll make more money and there'll be more sponsorships because companies will like that. And that would be a net positive for streamers, right? If it led us down that road, as long as it doesn't lead us down a dark road where they're like, oh, you swore one time during your sponsored segment, so you don't get paid out. You know what I mean? Was she Ultima? Yeah. So I think they're also going to do sponsorship validation, which I think will be good too for most people. Basically, it's if I go through a 15-minute survey and become a validated streamer on Twitch, I'll get first dibs on sponsorships, a 24-hour head start on everybody who doesn't do that. I feel like most people will do it, but it at least gives you a bit of a buffer for someone like me who's usually asleep when they launch sponsorships. You know what I mean? I don't doubt it, Destinovas, but Twitch also wants more sponsorship money. You know what I mean? But they have two glaring problems right now. Number one is they don't pay enough for their sponsorships. They pay about 30% on the dollar of what my normal deals are, and that's pretty much standard. So they're still underpaying severely. And the second thing is they currently don't have a way to curate how sponsorships are disseminated. It's just they drop them all at 4 p.m. Whoever gets them, gets them. And I think having a more curated experience could be better. Hopefully. We'll see. We won't know until they implement it, right? Here's a fun one. They're rolling out Twitch gameplay ads that can be used as part of a creator sponsorship. It lets the viewers demo a game directly on the Twitch platform that the streamer is currently showing them. No download, no wait, just a quick demo right in the viewer. It says they already did it. So it says they've already done it twice. One of them was Hitman, it says. Like the mobile, yeah, I guess like those mobile ads, yeah. I'm still reading some of these I didn't even realize were on here. They're increasing the amount of hours you can give discounts. They're doing more drops. We knew they would keep doing drops, right? People love drops. And that's it. That's pretty much all the updates, chat. I also don't like how the Hitman thing went. However, I'm just trying to be honest with you. I hope that this works, because I would like to see a world where I can do this long term, and I feel like sponsorships are a good avenue for that. So I hope that they iron out the kinks and it goes awesome, because I think it would be a big win for streamers if we could actually get sponsorships to work on Twitch, not in their current state. They're such a mess. You know what I mean? Oh. The Hitman thing was very janky. It felt like a beta of testing a concept, honestly. So now that they say that, it did feel like that. So, yeah, we'll see. Some of them are exciting to me, though, like being able to up my bitrate and stuff like that. I feel like that's a good thing. And my internet's been pretty strong this year, right? We've only had a handful of times that it's been bad. So I think some of it will be good stuff. And this means that these were the TwitchCon EU announcements. There'll be more announcements in, what is it, October? When they do the other TwitchCon? Aw, thank you, Pims. She was the sweetest girl. Our sweet little Sadie. Our sweet baby. Thank you. I hope you and Hippo are doing good. I feel like I need to have like an obligatory Sadie photo that I show now whenever someone mentions Sadie. Have like a reel that I just have at the ready. Every time someone's mentioned her, I'm just going to pull up this picture because I love this picture. My majestic little girl. I almost want to like get a video editor to clean up her eyes so she doesn't have like red eyes so much. And like the yellowing behind her. I bet we can make this a really pretty picture for someone who's an actual editor. But yeah, I think this is the picture I want at my desk. Is that picture right there. Just always attentive and paying attention, ready to listen and do a trick or whatever you want her to do. She was ready to roll. Probably Omni, yeah, probably. I'm not trying to make anybody cry. I already did that earlier on stream. I'm not doing it again. That's why I'm only telling that story once. If you want to hear the stories from today, you're going to have to watch the VOD. Because I'm not telling them ever again. That was a one-time thing. You know what's weird about that update, Gamertech, is the bounty board is dead. So, I don't know why they wrote that. You know what I mean? It's like a very weird thing. There's no such thing as the bounty board anymore. Yeah. No, bounty board is dead. When I open the bounty board, you know what it says? Go to the sponsorships tab, because they replaced it with the sponsorships tab, which is why that's a weird freaking update. Anyway. Yeah, I think I spent the first hour and a half just talking about Sadie today. It may have diverged a bunch into a bunch of kids' pictures, though. Twitch sponsorships where you go get paid 30% of what you're worth, right, Pims? I've been very critical of Twitch's sponsorships. He got one for $12. I got offered one for $12. He got one for $20. I literally had an offer for $12. Yeah. I turned it down. I've been rejecting them, almost all of them, like 90% of them, saying it doesn't pay enough because I want to be part of the solution. But occasionally some of them do pay okay. Still not as much as I get on my own. But like the one we just did this week for shit, what game was it, chat? The PvP Marvel game. Marvel Rivals. That one paid like 50% of my normal rate. Which is better than like 10 or 20 or 30%. No, Dr. Akek, it was to play a game for an hour. Yeah. So that's why I said hopefully all these things happen and they actually increase how much they pay. But I don't know. Twitch is usually when they launch new products pretty greedy, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm still hopeful though. Yeah, I only do it, Pims, if it's a game I genuinely want to play and if the rate is at least 50%. Anything less than that, I just reject it and say not enough pay. Shut up, Dr. Akek. I think you're right, Dizzy. Yeah, what you and Pims are saying there, yeah. They're hoping that if they invite all the affiliates in, they won't have to have the partners do it anymore. Because if you're affiliate and you're averaging 20 viewers and Twitch offers you $12, $20, you know, you're probably like, oh, that's cool. I don't make a lot on Twitch. That'll be neat. It'll help me reach my $50 payout this month. You know what I mean? You're right. And there's a lot of people in that bucket, right? Like 100,000 people. Maybe more every month that'll be in that bucket, you know? And if you never get sponsorship offers, you never get deals, you never get contracts, that might be your only access into those type of things, right? But it's predatory and you're not paying creators what they're worth. So I feel like Zach, is it Bussy or Busey? I never know how his name is said. I feel like every time he updates people on this stuff, he always says the same thing at the bottom. Hopefully they start paying a fair rate though. No, the bounty board used to pay a pretty fair rate. You're right. When it was the bounty board, it was pretty legit, right? That's why I did so many bounties. Bounties in 2024 represented something like 15% of my income that year. Like they were pretty legit that year. Now they represent like less than 1%. They're like nothing. Shut up, Dr. Akek. Chat, should we play video games tonight? What do you think? It's 3:25. Should we do some assassinating to feel something? Listen, I told you 3 hours of stories tonight, okay? Give me a break, Tech Noir. At least I'm not shaving my pubes on stream. You're welcome, Dr. Akak. You're welcome. I'm way too scared of the 3-day ban, Gamertech. Sorry. In my head, I'll be the person they make an example about and get banned forever. There it is. Look at that video game, chat. I do, Julia, yeah. I mean, I try not to. As you know. I feel that, Julia, about your random sub update, by the way. I missed some messages up there. Yeah. I mean, Marguerite, I did give you a lot of diversions tonight. Did I play the Japan level at the end of level 1? I beat game 1. So yes. I finished the whole thing. It was an awesome mission. Yeah. Really loved it. I did buy the upgrade. I feel like I kind of got peer pressured into it because I was trying to be cheap and wait for a sale. And chat was like, nah, you're going to buy that shit right now. So I did. So I do own all 3 games now. So we have to decide, do we start Hitman 2 tonight? Or do we do some achievement stuff and try to do some silly shit and then start part 2 tomorrow? I'm kind of leaning to that. Starting part 2 tomorrow because tonight's a weird night, right? Yeah, doing some silly stuff, yeah. Peer pressure, I love that. Yeah, a couple people made donations so that I would buy the game last stream, yeah. Very kind. Which means it's gonna go on sale this week, watch. That's true, I wouldn't finish the chapter tonight, right? So we should do some goofy shit in part 1. Plus, chat likes goofy shit in this game. If you're wondering what I mean by goofy shit, if you're not aware, every map has weird achievements. Like kill someone by dropping a bale of hay on their head. Stuff like that. So you can go into each map and try to find like creative ways. Is it? I feel like I just want to be mentally ready, Rizzy, you know, to start the next chapter. Because I want to be excited. Not that I'm not excited, but I will say my energy levels, I'm really fighting them. You know what I mean? And tomorrow I feel like every day I'm going to feel a little better than the day before. Plus goofy shit. How do I see what level I am in the area? Is it this? Is it, we're level 8 here? Okay. I always forget, how do you see the rewards? There is a way to see the rewards. Challenges and then sort, show rewards, right? I've done 7 of the 12 assassin challenges, silent assassin. Man, suit only is what I really should do, but man, that is... I feel like suit only's got to be so hard. Wow, Rizzy, that's pretty wild, yeah. How's it going, Doom Knight? Welcome in. Is it in 1.0 yet, Destinovas? When you say master rewards, you're talking about like for me leveling up, right? Not for leveling up an area. I probably should start doing some of these. Maybe I should try to do one mission suit only and see how it goes. Okay, Capital, yeah. Yeah, these, I think I just, like, I'm level 8. So I can still unlock this reward. I can start in the consulate parking garage. I don't see anything else to unlock here, though. It seems like I have almost everything unlocked, right? Do I have a favorite map? I liked... Which map was it? I think this one is the one I liked the most. One of these two. I actually really like this mission, but I did not like the map because I got lost constantly. I think I already have that gun unlocked. Because I think this is my highest level area. Isn't this the one? Maybe that's not big enough. Yeah, I do already have it unlocked. You're saying go here? I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Oh, there's other missions that I don't currently own, I guess. Oh, okay. It's a much easier way to see it. Why did they not just have this as a part of the other page? That's a cool dagger. You know what I would like to unlock? D's nuts. No, I would like to unlock the poison pills. Because there's a lot of challenges for those. Are you backseating me, Doom Knight? How dare you? What's escalation? I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything that's not story. I'm only going to be doing challenges. Complete one escalation on locations. You keep replaying and it keeps adding complications. Ooh. Does that give me XP in the destination? And can I even access that from this screen? Or do I have to access it from the other screen? I think I've already learned the game. I think I'm good there, yeah. So you would go to Sapienza, and you would click on this.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the
I didn't think I was going to start the mission.
Also known as the Jewel of the
So
Amalfi
hopefully,
Coast.
yes.
Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned
Assume
for his
this
early
video
stem
will not
cell
tell me
research,
what's harder.
Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project. A DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone.
The only thing about this is it requires me to do the entire mission again, right? So basically it's saying they want me to kill... Oh, they just want me to kill this guy. So that it was just playing the same story basically then, right? So I'm gonna have to smuggle in the sniper rifle, right? If I'm doing a suit challenge, does it have to be this? Or can it be the one that they give you? I assume this is the suit challenge, one of these. But this one is also called an Italian suit. Any starting suit. Well, you're using the word suit to not mean like suit and tie, right? I guess I'm still confused. So this, is this a suit? It says clown suit. So I can pick any of these? Even clown suit? Okay. No, you're fine, Capybara, you're fine. You're allowed to swear here, you're good. I kind of like this if I'm doing sniper stuff. All right, fine, Destinovas, you're right. Chat deserves it at least once. And I don't know why, but I'm gonna bring a shuriken. For no reason. No one expects Sniper Clown. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh god, my freaking back. What are we doing? No idea, Marguerite. Just a normal dude.
Shit, I hate mimes.
Do you?
Hmm?
What are you guys doing? Am I still stealth? JK, chat, JK. God, I hate mimes. I'm a clown, you dick. If it makes you feel any better, he's not really a clown. He's literally just wearing a nose and hair. But I understand, Julia, 100%. I need to go here. To my agency pickup. Ultima, the intrusive thoughts took what? 10 seconds to win out?
Hey, get your butt into gear or you'll be late.
Relax. It's all good. Gotta put some pants on.
No, you need to relax.
I need to go to the agency safe house to get my sniper rifle. Got it.
Oh, blah, blah.
All right, so if I'm doing suit challenges, I have to be a clown the whole time, right? Like, this is my outfit.
Okay. Freak. Get it.
Freak. Shut the fuck up. Wait, my target is up there? Wait, did I have any other requirements? My only requirement is to shoot that guy with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, no, just hear me out, okay? This is nothing like last time.
And there's no other thing I have to do. I could attempt to do it in stealth as my own personal addition to the challenge, you know what I mean?
Okay, Caruso works for Ether. He's got some kind of
But I mean, like, whipping my gun out in front of everybody, probably not very stealthy. Right? Well, I'm not John Cena, Gamertech. I think they're going to see me.
Oh, Russo, you know where it is. Big mansion up in Sapienza. What are you talking about? I stuck out my arm.
If he only stays up there, then this plan doesn't work, right? Like, if that's where he hangs out, then I'm not going to get a good shot.
Managed somehow. Wouldn't want to be a Bob. Close call, but yeah, I know I gotta tell her about the accident. Just working on my story. Yeah, later.
Oh, no, I definitely feel extremely stealthy. You know what I didn't consider? That the safe house is a good place to snipe. And I probably should have considered that. Because look at it. It's like right there. Oh, but there's a brick wall in the way. All right, where's he going? Oh, no, it is a good spot. All right, into the safe house we go. Yeah, I saw that. Forgot I had the briefcase. Oh my god, he's a gamer, chat! And he's got a whole ass burrito on his desk. Some Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper.
You know how you only use me, the weird little kid? Only me. My son's saying that. Well, stay out.
I thought about just taking the shot, but I'll be patient. Well, that was easy. But this is level 1. So it's probably supposed to be easy, right? All right, now walk out like you own the place, chat. How you doing, Leland? It's good to see you. Oh my God, Keenamar, that's a good question. Wait, I'm just gonna get in this car. The clown. You happy, chat? You got your clown sniper mission. Honk, honk. He's playing Hitman. The new meta bell. Okay. I assume I'm gonna get way more XP from the other ones because that gave me like nothing. Like that was very minimal. Okay, so this, I assume I'm on, yeah, escalation level 2. Okay, this time I'm not doing clown suits. This time I'm gonna be cowboy. Double sniper rifle kill. Okay, let's do it. Do you think it's the guy who was standing right next to him? Also, did I put the sniper rifle in my stash? Did anybody notice? It's there, yeah. Listen, Desnovas, don't be jealous of my sweet cowboy outfit, okay?
Get down here this instant, Rocco. You like your birthday work.
Tomorrow I'm going to start streaming nothing but a cowboy hat, Destinovas. It's going to be the new meta. Well, you're right, I won't, because I actually don't own a cowboy hat. So I'm going to do the same thing I did for the first target and then find the second target. Show up in a clown suit? I don't think I can do that, Dizzy, because I feel like people will have weird suggestions about where to put the ball that goes on your nose. Gotta be real careful with those things. Stop it. No pressing the button. Again. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Where's my gun? Where's the second target? Wait, can I see him from here? Right into the water, too. Okay. You don't have to grab your suitcase and take it with you. I just love the idea of it. Like, it's more clean to take your stuff with you and roll out, you know what I mean? You guys want to take a different exit? It'll make it feel different. Oh my god, is that exit near the body? Oh no. No, not this way. Now we're talking to Herminator. This is where we killed that guy. Wait, he's back! He's still fine, Chad. It's fine. But that's my favorite gun, Kinamara, you know what I mean? I assume using a very noisy sniper rifle makes that mission a lot harder. It's still not a ton of XP. So this is not like really good for like XP farming, it looks like. Because it's just like little baby amounts of XP. Wait, it's the same mission but leaving on the speedboat. But that's what I just did. But I guess that's the point of escalation. It just keeps adding another layer until you get to the final layer, right? Yeah, for sure, Leland. That makes sense. This is still fun for a change of pace of like mission refinement and stuff like that.
Hey, hurry up! Too late for your birthday.
Relax. It's all good. I put some pants.
Maybe I should see how fast I can go. Anybody see how fast I did that last one?
That weirdo Caruso for the rescue.
I should bring a lockpick. Hurry up! Have I been getting 5 stars? What have I been missing too? Am I going too slow? Wait, people saw me do this? Who? Or they saw him get shot, you mean? But how? How are they seeing me there? What? I'm confused about that. But I mean, who saw it? Oh, that guy saw it. I see what you're saying. He saw nothing. Hi, Charlo. Thanks for 104 months. It's so good to see you. How the heck are ya? Big hugs all around, all night tonight.
Rocco! Get down here this minute. You can't be late for your birthday.
Anyway, Chay, you ever have that day that just feels like it's repeating itself, repeating itself, repeating itself? Oh, well, I'm still glad to see you. I'm sorry that you're busy at work, boo. By the way, I think ringing the bell is messing up the timer here when I was spamming it. I think you need to just press it one time. I know that feeling. I guess Ultima, like, if we were going for 5 stars, but I don't know, just 5 stars give me more XP? How many stars have I been getting? I haven't been watching. But you're right, it's not an objective. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. I need this guy to get more bait, and then I shoot his friend. God, imagine getting shot in the Achilles tendon. No, thank you. I mean, I don't want to get shot in any part of my body, but especially not there. Bro, get some new bait. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you, buddy? Again, Technomore, however you celebrate Pride Month, that's up to you, okay? Oh, goodness, Jimmy. I hope it flies the frick by, dude. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Life's gonna be weird. It's a weird feeling, like, having a dog for 14 and a half years. I needed to know where she was every day, feed her every day, take her out every day, give her water. And then you just don't. Right? It's a big routine shift, you know? I'm gonna shoot this guy for just being annoying. Maybe I'll go snipe the other guy. I'm gonna miss my window though if I do that. I thought seeing the bullets counted as breaking your stealth. Yeah. Sadie was such a sweet girl. No, look, I'm red again. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how I would make them not find the body on the other side without killing more people. It's good. No, I've appreciated talking about it tonight, honestly, Jimmy. It's been a welcome distraction. But the game's good. I'm just farting around. I'm gonna start Act 2 tomorrow because I'm being stubborn.
You, sir.
And you too, milady. This guy's friend gets sniped into the ocean. And he's like, well, I'm still not gonna waste a fucking fishing trip, bro. Paid good money for these tickets. Goodness gracious. So I almost feel like if you wanted full stealth there, Capybara, you'd have to like first get to the first target and subdue the people around him in stealth and then snipe him. You know what I mean? I'm getting 4 stars. It's not like I'm not doing well. It's fine. 4 is good enough. That's fine. Wait, so does shooting a gun at people's feet not does it not consider you breaking stealth? I feel like I've had missions where that did break my stealth. Shooting the ground. Like enemy noticed bullet or something like that. Some of the previous objectives have changed. Have they? That looks the same to me. I guess we'll get in there and see. Oh, I guess we were always doing headshots, so that doesn't matter. Shit. God, does my back hurt. God, that tweak. Some of you know that feeling, right? When you strain your back and then you forget and then you tweak it because you forgot.
Well,
I hate it. Hopefully I'm done though. Hopefully I've had all my bad things over the last 3 days and now we're good to go. The trash pile stands high. It's time for enough. All right, we're gonna do some science this time. Thank you, Leland. Have a good day. I know, Tech Noir. Who would have thought? I have strained my back in the last couple of years. Once feeding my kids yogurt, and once putting a dish in the dishwasher. Awesome. Very badass stories, right? Just living on the edge over here. Well, I'm not 30 yet, but I look forward to feeling what that's like. You know what I mean? Stores, they're gonna get you eventually, yeah. This poor guy. He's just trying to play some video games and live his life. And here we are, chat. I also hate that, Paquito. I'm with you there. All right, chat says to do like this. Okay. How would I ever hide the other body? That's going to be super difficult. Like, I don't know how I would ever hide this one. You know what I mean? It's an easy enough snipe, but if they find the body, it doesn't matter, right? No, not that one. Yeah, see, they find the body. I'm not sure I care enough, but yeah. I don't want to picture that, Charlo. That's not the way I want to go. I don't know what way I want to go, but vacuuming is not the way.
Hello, sir.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Did she moan like that? Oh. All right, step one, Charlo. We have to stop vacuuming.
Hey, what's up?
Trying to see if there was another sniper angle for this. Back to the broom. Oh no. Carlo, the other, like a couple months ago, I was talking about vacuums on stream and had a weird realization that I own an obscene amount of vacuums for different jobs. Like you'd think it'd be like 2 or 3, but it's actually like 8. Somehow. Like, why do I have 8 vacuums? Well, a lot of them are because I have dogs. So I have 2 different wet vacs, one handheld and one big one. Okay. I have a shop vac for my shop. So that's technically still a vacuum. That's 3. I have a handheld vacuum. That's 4. I have my regular vacuum that plugs in and is heavy. That's 5. I have my portable vacuum. That's for like hardwood floors. That's 6. I have an old handheld vacuum that I replaced with an upgrade. So it's just in a box. That's 7. And what was the other one? I no longer have 8. We gave the backup wet vacuum to my mother-in-law, so I only have 7 for now. No joke, I was using my power washer last week, and we were like washing the cars and stuff in the driveway, and I power washed my power washer because it was so dirty. Must eliminate your first target 30 seconds. So you have to do back-to-back eliminations in 30 seconds. Okay. That's kind of okay because we know where they both are, right? I mean, the way we've been doing it has made that pretty simple. Now I have a weird question is how do I get up there? Like, can I go up there? You think? Maybe not without a lockpick? I did not bring a lockpick with me. So maybe I need to restart and bring a lockpick? I don't know if I can see the guy on the dock from up there, though. I just kind of, this is my last time doing it, so I just kind of want to see if it's a possibility. Watch this door not need a lockpick. That'd be super funny. Wait, do people see you use these? Nope. Oh, that's all this is, though, is just this room? What's the point of this? Well, that's goofy. You know I would never say that because I literally create content for a living.
Caruso, you know where it is. Big mansion up in Sapienza, richest family on the coast. Come on, Dante, just do this for me. Those flowers
No, I
have to
cannot see them.
He's a loyal customer. If we lose his business,
So I'm not sure how I make that body not get found up there. Is this stream art? If you use your imagination hard enough, yes. Okay, I'm gonna die on purpose.
hey, you, don't move.
Just to see if there's a way up there.
No sign of the target. Anyone have visual?
There is a way up there.
Come on.
I want to see where the other guy is who keeps seeing me. He's right there with him. How do I hide that body then? Not easily, right? Since he has a friend up there with him. I look like an anime waifu now. You wish. I got an email from a company, chat. This your message is reminding me of this. I'm not even kidding. The email
That's why we have to stay especially
was they
focused.
want me to
I was just joking.
use an app that turns me into a VTuber, and it just recreates my exact content on Twitch and simulcasts me as a VTuber on mobile. I got that email like yesterday. Is it time for my VTuber era, chat? Oh, I didn't even get my gun. Oh, all of a sudden Jimmy doesn't want to see Nomak with big anime titties. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, interesting. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy, chat.
Get down here this instant, Rocco. You like your first night work.
Relax. It's all good.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. I traditionally also prefer human interaction. I kind of get it, like people who don't want to show their face but want to caricature, and people like seeing like the personality shine in a different way, but it's also not really my jam. And that's where I shot him the first time, and he did find him. I did try that the first time. I think maybe I need to shoot him from the left side, but I would have to figure out how to get into that left side building. No, you're fine, Hellion. We're still trying to science it anyway. You're good. He's fine, chat. Ah, you want them IRL. Okay, I can respect that.
I want intestines. Fill a bag up with your best intestines. Whatever. You got that?
I'm about to overcomplicate this mission so unnecessarily. In typical Nomac fashion. How would I ever get over there without being seen?
No.
Dang it! No, indeed. Maybe Paquito. Are you saying you wish that my stream was more like this? Like, ah, finally. Finally, I can truly enjoy the stream.
Hey, hurry up! You're late for your first day.
Relax. It's all good.
No saves is pretty hardcore. Maybe I should just do the mission and get it over with and move on to the next one. Because this is super easy to do. I was just wanted to see if maybe I could figure out how to hide the bodies. Without just killing all the witnesses, that is. Come on. I don't think I'll ever move my face cam to the top of the screen. I get why people do it, but I'm such a creature of habit, and I kind of like the way the stream looks like this. It's not a matter of whether I think it's effective or not. All right, what do you think, chat? Overcomplicated or just snipe the shit out of him now and be done with it? I think I'm just gonna take the easy money. Maybe he won't find it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's a race, like I gotta get to the boat before he finds it. Or maybe it's a matter of like micrometers, like if you just have them just out of range, it works. You know what I mean? Still hasn't found it. I swear, if he finds it right as I get on the boat, I'll be pissed. Well, what do you know? I'm not sure what was different about the last time we shot him down there. Like I said, maybe it was just a matter of like the wrong angle, the wrong body physics, the wrong flop. You know what I mean? Wait, so that's all 5 levels, right? So basically, I'm an expert at this game. Is what we learned, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ultima. Like, if the body lands slightly to the left, then the guy sees him, and if it lands slightly to the right, he doesn't. Oh no, chat. It took me 3 minutes, though. I feel like that probably could have been 2. We unlocked the ruins and a toy explosive. Huh. Pretty much, Ultima. Pretty much. Pay no attention to my yawns. Oh, it was a reward for the escalation. Okay, so I want to do that again. We do destinations, pick a place. I wish I could separate these by act, you know what I mean? Because I don't really remember all my cities. Like, I don't remember where I've already been. I've been to France, right? Yeah. That's where the modeling showcase is, right? Yeah. Wait, why are there 2? Wait, wait. Okay, so I want to go back to Marrakesh. I mean, to Sapienza then. Oh. There's a lot of escalations. Holy shit. A whole lot of them. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was like you did 5 for each map and that was it, but this one has 15. Bonus missions too? This one has a warning that there's a spoiler, right? I think that's why it's saying that, right? Yeah, I probably should do all of these after I've beat the game just to be cautious. These ones are just refinements of the same map. This is presenting new story, right? That I don't want accidental spoilers for. Me too, Puffy. Me too. Super fun game. I'm starting Hitman 2 tomorrow. So those of you that are waiting for that, that'll be tomorrow. I wonder how you get that costume. Like, is that costume just on the map somewhere? Some of these I can't do because, like, I don't have an explosive golf ball, right? Yeah, so story is more like, all right, here's the stories, here's how you follow the campaign, And then locations is here's all the cool stuff you can do in these places, right? So this is a DLC too, right? The Sarajevo 6. Hmm. Yeah, and also I feel like this is a smart thing to do, Puffy, because some of the maps are so well put together and so cool that having one mission maybe does a disservice to the map. You know what I mean? So giving a bunch of other cool things to do on the map gives the map a little bit more life and a little bit more longevity. Definitely feel that, yeah. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with your favorite evil twink, and I will be right back. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me an awesome favor and clicking the YouTube drink link and dropping a lurk or a like over there, that'd be super awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back, chat. Yeah, good replay value for sure. Drink some of that E. Thank you for your patience. I don't have any YouTube branded drinks. Sorry. All right, what do you think, chat? Maybe a map challenge now? Oh my god, I left you guys in silence. My bad. See if we can find something neat. Wonder what the showstopper had for challenges. Well, the only rewards I seem to have are the classics, which those are more blanket rewards, right? Complete 5 silent assassin suit only challenges. So I don't even know what that means. Like, is it saying wear the suit and then finish the mission without ever being seen? Okay, but it says 5 times. Aren't there like only 5 missions? There's 6. So it means in 5 out of the 6 missions, it wants me to do that, right? That's pretty intense. Like, that's super difficult, honestly, right? I mean, this one I feel like is relatively easy-ish. But Silent Assassin means no bodies found either, right? You think escalations count? But didn't I just do Silent Assassin and I didn't get credit? It still says 0. See? And I just did it in escalation. Oh, no, I thought those were global. Are they not global? Yeah, they're global, right? Okay, only story counts. Okay. But I think in Paris, if I start as the guy next to the fireworks display, which is this guy, and smuggle in a sniper rifle, it's actually pretty easy. Well, pretty easy. I guess I should prove that it's easy. No, because people will still find the bodies, right? Like, if I snipe them during the fireworks show, people will find the bodies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did my entire run as Silent Assassin. So I've already, we know what Silent is because I've done it the whole game. That's how I beat the whole game. I just didn't do it in my suit. Hey, Dylan, how's it going, buddy? Obviously, none of them are going to make it too easy, right? Like, none of the costumes. None of them are like you work for their secret security team, right? Oh gosh, Dylan. Well, that's fun. I'm glad you're doing cool things. Heck yeah. Hmm. See, this is hard because I know an easy way to do this one, but the bodies found when you're using a sniper rifle is super difficult, right? Mostly her body is going to be the hard one. Hey, let's go, Puffy. Thank you very much for 74 months. Let's go. That's a whole lot of months. You can indeed dress up as a clown, yes. If you're into that. Trying to think about how you would get her in this mission because she just patrols the upstairs for all eternity. We've run into this problem in the past, right? I'd almost have to go up there first, eliminate some of her personal guard. It doesn't say I'm not allowed to kill other people. Yeah, I just did that in the last mission, Puffy. That's how I was able to get stealth. But if I snipe her up on the balcony, her body's still gonna be there. So that's the tricky part, right? Her body's still gonna be there. You mean shoot him in the leg? But I feel like then they'll still find the body when they get up, right? Unless they stay laying down for the rest of the mission. What I'm thinking is there's a guard up there when she's watching the fireworks right next to her. So I'd have to get both of them. You know, to be fair, this mission doesn't have to be in Paris, right? Like, I could pick a different map to do that on. Since that one says any mission. Ken Morgan patrols downstairs. Jordan Cross hangs out in the studio. Yeah, the suit only part definitely makes it difficult. I feel like Ken Morgan is the easiest target here, but he also has a bodyguard that follows him around. So I feel like I'd have to find a way to eliminate his bodyguard first. And then snipe him, you know what I mean? Or do the part of the mission where you get him to go upstairs into his room and then snipe him in his room at like close range. I kind of want to play around with the fireworks idea though, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see how it goes, right? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think so, Kinamara, yes.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this stuff was so complicated. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the display, you know, so we can watch it from the garden.
And yoink.
Hey, buddy, I want to leave that alone.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. He wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
All right, whatever he wants, it's his money.
That was easy. Now we gotta get out of here.
Off a bit, would you? Why can't we go?
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
well-planned event.
All right, so we gotta go outside. We gotta get to the shed where our gun is. It's funny, I played these maps on silent, and I feel like one of the best side effects of that is I know where everything is.
This car is.
And you're with the stage crew, right?
Right. There's a wrench. Where's my briefcase? Is it not this shed? Maybe there's more than one shed. Yep, not this shed.
Smell alcohol in your breath. It's just cough medicine. Is it okay if I check in at home?
Hi.
Olo. Oh, right, the shed in the plaza. Yeah. Am I allowed in here?
Hey, the stage is looking good.
Thanks, bro. Now, is this a trespass?
That doesn't sound like
Hey, I can save again. Look at that. The save is that in the same spot.
And you have family at home that worries about you all the time. It's hard work.
So you're right here.
Okay, we got it.
Such things.
That's step one.
Only casualties. So let me get
Now we need to go downstairs, then upstairs, right?
Oh yeah, that's working. Okay, don't stop.
Oh crap, do I have the key? Oh, I didn't bring the lockpick. Wait, there's a crowbar somewhere. I remember stumbling across the crowbar pretty easily last time.
Stage crew? Yeah, right that way.
It was like over here and then against this wall, right? Don't mind me, just running around with a crowbar. Totally normal behavior. Oh crap. You gotta bring the gun with you. All right, well, I don't think this is possible, but we might as well try and just see how it goes. I think there's way too many eyes outside for this to work. You know what I mean? All right, we got fireworks, chat. See, this guy is the one who ruins it, right? So yeah, it's
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
it's too hard to get that to be stealth.
Both targets are down. Great.
That guy's not looking. Maybe if I kill his bodyguard first? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to kill other people. I think it's fine, though. I'm gonna shoot his bodyguard and see how that goes. She's at a party right there, so I can't shoot her there. I think I want to shoot her first this time to see if this guy finds the body, or if anybody does.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
So somebody saw that snipe. The bottom one, right? But who? The problem is there's a billion people down there, right? Like, so it could be so many different people. I need to create a save file when they're both outside so I can play around with the idea more. But see, like, there's people right here. I'm not sure who saw me get that kill last time. This is a very grandiose way to do the mission, right? Amidst the fireworks and festivities. Oh, maybe that guy saw it. Okay, I want to save here now. Like a little bit further along.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Like, who saw me snipe that guy? Maybe Victor himself is the one seeing it? Maybe I need to shoot the ground behind the guard to turn him around.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis. Both targets
Yeah,
are
it's...
down. Great work.
I need to kill the security guard. It worked, but I need to kill the security guard too. Yeah, but you're not a snitch, gamer tech, right? He didn't turn around that time. So I need that bodyguard to turn around and then shoot them back to back on the bottom and then shoot her up top and then run like hell to get out, right? Oh. That made them retreat inside. I don't want that, obviously, that I can't shoot them. Just gotta dissect the game till we know the code by heart, Tech Noir. Yeah.
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
I'm not sure this is going to be possible. I might have to go eliminate those two guards first and then do this so that he doesn't have his personal escort anymore. Do you know what I mean? Because this guard doesn't seem to want to, like, behave the way I want him to.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Yeah, just have any of you guys ever done that in this game? Have any of you been like, all right, I'm gonna kill every single person on the map? The problem is that summons a lot of guards. Right? Yeah, so I can't blow up that light. That does way too much summoning of guards. You have? Yeah, the fact that Victor turns, it makes it like they're not facing opposite directions, right? And that's what I need. I need them to be looking opposite directions. But if I shoot the gun, the guy immediately knows it's a bullet and goes into lockdown mode. This guy. You know what I mean?
Good work, 47.
So I can't get him to pay attention to other things. Think I can throw a coin that far? Here's a question that I wouldn't mind an answer to. Can you shoot through someone to shoot someone else in this game? Like, does it mechanically allow for that? Like, can you get a double snipe through two people at the same time? Well, then with the weapon I have, the Seeger, can that do it? Well, she literally went back to her thing. So I need to kill her first, probably. I mean, I don't think I'll have time, right? He's gonna go back to doing other stuff. Like, by the time I get up there to snipe from a different location, he'll be gone. And they most likely will have found her body up top.
Keeping it real.
I'm gonna try, though. Maybe I'll get there. Nope, they found her body. Okay, so that means that it's fine, but I have to kill that guy first. He has to die with her up there. And then so I do like this idea. I think maybe it's gonna work, but they know they both need to die.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Oh wait, it still says I failed. Wait, why did I fail this time? Is it because I killed a non-target?
Well done, Francisco. Victor
So somebody is seeing that right there. Right? I'm not sure who's seeing that though. I've shot the floor right behind him. It doesn't work. He knows it's a gunshot and puts the room on lockdown. Like, why can I not shoot this guy?
Well done, Francisco.
Like, who is seeing me kill him, I wonder? Oh, maybe people at the party? No, I have no idea. If anybody knows why that's happening, feel free to tell me. Silent assassin. Okay, thank you. So I'll stop banging my head against the wall. Then I kind of need to load from a different spot. I need to load this spot. Right? That way I have the remote and the fireworks aren't on yet. And we try a different strategy. All right, plan B. I guess the main problem I have right now, though, is I don't know if this is a penetration weapon. Does anybody know if the Seeger has penetration? Otherwise, I'm wasting my time also. There's guards right there. So I'm gonna have to do it from like here without being seen. That is not easy. Right, that is exceptionally difficult. But worth a try, I think. So we'll see, chat. She didn't come to the ledge this time, which feels weird. They're not lined up. Somebody's gonna see me eventually. Aw, man. I'm also too low, right? I don't know, that pot being there is such a debate, isn't it? Are sniper rifles lethal when you shoot him in the chest? Okay. And thank you for looking it up. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can sniper from down here, though, given how things look right now. If she doesn't move from that spot and doesn't go to the actual ledge, then I won't be able to get her. He always notices immediately.
Work 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis. Both targets are down. Great work. Now head to the exit.
That's rough. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to go kill his bodyguard. All right, I don't think I have a choice. So let's go do that. There's two guards right there that are watching the fireworks through the wall. The hardest thing is, where am I going to put the body? There doesn't appear to be a box out here. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. Ah, come on! Don't look back here! Watch the fucking fireworks! Huge fireworks show. No, I want to watch the bald guy working on the crew. Hi, Barbara. How are you? It's good to see you. A little of both. I always love this as a strategy. What up, bro? Do something. He's walking on my head. No way this works, right? Save. I'm gonna go back to my sniper perch and try to do it now. I don't know that it will work. I don't think so, because I still have that other guy up top. Oh, and I don't have my sniper rifle. Probably gonna need that too. Just not carrying that around at all. Hopefully they're both still watching the fireworks. Oh, she's not watching anymore. Hopefully she comes back to watch them some more later. Good shot. Really good shot there. Just perfect. I feel like this is a good save spot to start from, though. This time I actually run straight to my sniper rifle so I get there faster. We'll see where they are once I get there. This definitely feels like I'm trying to cut corners in a mission I won't be able to cut corners in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they found that body immediately.
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
So, even though I have his bodyguard dead, that feels like not enough. It's possible that it's because it's too late into the fireworks display, you know what I mean? Like I've already missed my window at this point, you know what I mean?
Seriously, we can't have any of the builders.
Does anybody know, do the fireworks ever end? Or do you trigger them and they go off forever?
Good work, 47.
Because these two guys are always going to see it.
Dahlia Margolis.
You know what I've always found interesting about this game? That killing the person who saw you in stealth doesn't fix it. Maybe the logic is that they radio in that it happened. You know what I mean? So you're no longer stealth because they're gonna snitch right away. Just taking out some frustrations, Chad. It's fine. Don't pretend you've never been there. Four bullets left, chat. Three. I always enjoy these moments in the game because people are like, ah, man, we couldn't find him. Anyway, back to the party.
Where the hell did he go? See something, you call for back.
Ah, legs don't kill. So I think I maybe need to not do the fight. I mean, I need, maybe this isn't the mission for this, because I'm going to need to eliminate so many people. So maybe we need to flirt with other missions where they're a little bit more isolated and easier to pick off. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's going to be a problem for future Nomad, because fuck that guy. I was not sure. I wasn't sure how long I was going to have the mental capacity to stream for tonight, so I'm glad that it was as long as it was. If you guys want to know what's going on in my life, you can watch the VOD on YouTube. I explain what happened with my dog, and who unfortunately passed away yesterday. And other things going on with Jonah and casting and blah, 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 blah. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you can watch the beginning of the video. I did just chatting for about 3 hours. I did a bit of a retrospective on my dog, telling stories and stuff like that. But I think I'm done for tonight, chat. So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. Thank you all for being patient and caring and kind and loving. I very much appreciate it in a very hard time. We're in it together, chat, right? God, my eyes look so tired. Wake up, Nomac. Jesus. One last picture for the night, chat. There she is. Our baby girl. Our little fluff ball. Have a good night, Anubi. We'll see you soon. Bye, Vorbara. Thanks for stopping in. See you later, Paquito. Bye, Ultima. Thank you very much, Ultima. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid and we'll share the love. How's that sound? Share some love with someone else? What's everybody up to? Galaxy's still alive. Why is she still alive? It's so late. Well, let's go say hi to Galaxy. She's lovely. And she's playing 007, which is made by the same creators of this game. You're welcome, Stormy. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, Snow Queen. You're very welcome. All right. Get out of here, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more video games and happy times. And no sad stories tomorrow, promise. Hopefully only funny ones about all the silly things Jonah does at therapy tomorrow. Hey, for sure, Tech. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. It was a lot of fun, man. I love talking shop and like dissecting and stuff. Glad you were here for it. All right, chat. It has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Cheers, chat. Appreciate you. We did have a milestone tonight. We are 2 subs away from 300. So everybody who gifted subs tonight, thank you very much. Anybody who donated, gave bits, subscribed on YouTube, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. Bye, Spike. You're very welcome, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night, lurkers. You know who you are. And newbie. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have an awesome day, dude. Hopefully the week flies by, man. One problem at a time, buddy. One problem at a time. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Galaxy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Dr. Akek, Samir, Arden. Have a good night, you beautiful beans.